Hello. Mm, mm, mm. Hello, hello. Stream start. Oh wait, I got YouTube. It is doing the things. Yep. Asterton. Hello, Asterton. Hi. Hello, hello. Thank you for the pets. Holy, what the? Why does it feel like I haven't talked all day? I talked quite a lot today. Well, I don't know about that. How? Okay. Wait a minute. What? Nani? Many? Yeah, that's not right. That ain't right. Oh, there we go. There you go. I don't know why it broke. There you go. For Pokings. Why is the? Sorry, I'm tripping now. Come on. Wait, we're gonna start off today by ranking some Fimsh. Just one. I don't know. Should we do one Fimsh a stream? Oh no, not the Pilk Redeem. It's not meant to be there. It's not meant to be there. I don't know. I knew I forgot something. Holy. So I was thinking about it before and I was like, yo, surely there's something. And I was like, no, we got a bad apple. That's pretty pock. That's about it. Wait, where did he go? There it is. Holy gremlin noises? What the? We're not having Pilk today. That's not happening. No. No Pilk. Pilkless. Huh. Myriad, hello. Pilk. Right, yeah, I made feed the Fimsh cheaper. Yeah, that's Pug. Did I forget anything else? I think that's it, right? I think that's it. Nice. Oh well. So as you can see, this is where we're up to on our Fimsh board from the Fimshathon. We did not do many, but we did a fair amount. I mean, it took a while. Holy, you missed a lot of it. How did it go? Yeah, it went pretty good. Yeah, it went pretty good. I liked it. Okay, hang on. So, yeah, it went pretty. It was a pretty successful stream. It went for like 20 minutes over 24 hours. So that was Pog. We learnt about how Pog Nemo's dad is and Nemo themselves. Bix, hello, hello. Good morning. We might be doing German right after the Fimshes. We'll see. Because I haven't decided with the new structure that I want to do, where we learn a Fimsh. I don't know if we wanna do German immediately after the Fimsh or after a bunch of programming. I think after the Fimsh makes more sense. I guess I don't change categories then. But yeah, holy, my god. Sorry, I found all the crumbs on myself. I was crummy. I didn't know. I had a. What did I have? Oh, you know what's bullshit? Yo, I got confirmation today. It's sad. It's so sad. my favorite vegan burger patty, which is like a veggie delights not chicken patty. Um, that's literally what it's called. Uh, Woolworths doesn't sell them anymore, and they were like, yeah, it didn't sell many, so they just not gonna have it in stock in any Woolworths store anywhere, and so never again can I have my both cheap and good uh vegan burger patties, and now I'm out of burger patties that are cheap and tasty. And so I can only buy the expensive ones or be sad with like some low tier, also not so cheap. Only salad. Hello. Owlkaline? Exactly. Yeah, I got attacked by a secret Owlkaline. I didn't realize. I didn't realize. But yeah, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll just have less burgies, but that's kind of sad. It's big sad. Like at the shops, I was like, yo, I need to just like sit down and have a cry now. Gonna make self-made patties and bulk. Yo! Oh my god, someone should have told me that. I was gonna make my vegan patties with the sauce again, but I keep forgetting. Yo, that shit is so good. You're right. I should just make my special homemade ones with the sesame sauce. Ooh, delicious. You know, suggest making your own, but you have no idea what to use as a binding agent if you want vegan. What do you mean? You just use flour. Flour's a binding agent, and oil. Like when you fry it up, there's oil in the pan, and then the flour that's part of the patty, it like gets cooked, and then it stays together. Our trademarked, not fimsh patties. Hello, Eldon. Welcome. Yeah, day's been stressful as fuck, but otherwise I'm doing good. That is not a binding agent, neither is oil. Then how do you explain the burgers that I make that stay together? What else do I use in them? I don't know. The other stuff's just like ingredients. Ingredients like jalapenos and sesame seeds and, well, I don't know if that goes in the burger. I forget. Beans. Maybe beans are the binding agent. Wood glue? The gluten that develops if you treat the flour a certain way becomes a binding agent. Oh. You're making vegan cakes then and frying them? No. I'm trying to remember, but you just like put. I don't remember if there's. Is there even flour? I swear there must be, because I blend. Do I blend it? I think no. I have. Okay. I'm remembering. I'm remembering more and more this recipe. You get like, 2 cans of beans, just any beans you want, usually like refried beans or mixed beans or whatever, and then 1 can of chickpeas, and then you smush. No, yeah. So with the beans, you put them in a bowl and you put flour with them and spices and stuff, and you mix it together and you do a small smush. But then you put the chickpeas in there and you do smush that as well, because you want smushed chickpeas, but only like, you don't have to smush them all, just some of them. And then you also put jalapenos in there and probably oil, I think. I don't remember. But that's like the main ingredients. And then you just like make them into little squishy little like patty shapes and then freeze them as is, or fry them and eat them. Chickpeas aren't vegan. They're made of small hens. Not the small hens. Uh-oh. Fry and eat fimsh. Where did you no question mark? Also, hello. Hi, welcome in. Where did fry and eat fimsh come from? Alright, just substitute chickpeas with garbanzo beans. Meow, hello, Ferris. Yo, nice name. Giga name, even. Hello, hello. Garbanzo beans. This sounds like a type of bean you tell someone because it doesn't actually exist. Oh, it links me to the chickpea Wikipedia. Wait, they are the same. Hang on. Is this correct? Hang on. I forgot about the timer. Is this the correct? Look. Garbanzo beans, also known as chickpeas, and it also says chickpeas, and I've looked up garbanzo beans. Okay. Okay. Nice. Boop. That was the whole joke. Nice. Okay, you got me. I got. Like kidney beans? They're made of organs, though. Yeah, exactly. Kidney beans. Yeah. You want one from like everyone you know, and then you'll make a really good patty. Turkish peas. What else do I put in it? I think that's it. Like, do you need a binding agent? I don't think so. I think it's the beans and the flour. They get sticky when you like smash them. I think um mm, mm, mm. Yeah. Smash them, mash them, put them in a stew. Yeah, that has some more lyrics after that, right? Lick them, slap them, put them in a uh I can't think of anything that rhymes with stew that you put it in. Don't tell Americans there's dihydrogen monoxide in their Diet Coke. Wow. Is the same rhyme as pick it, lick it, roll it up, and flick it? What is that? Pick it, lick it, roll it up, and flick it. This sounds like something. What is it talking about? Is it like a scab or something? Like, is it some messed up thing someone made about like scabs? Stew? It's a bit nasal. It sounds like 90s ad for fruit roll up. Sounds lewd. I mean, it says roll it up. I don't know. I don't know much. It kind of just sounds like some gross kid in school decided to make a song about their experience with their scab, and it's pretty disgusting. I should stop. I need to stop. It's what kids used to say to each other when they caught them picking their nose. Oh, yeah, that brings back memories. Not my memories, but we had a kid in school who would just do that and then fucking just eat it and be like, "What do you mean? It's chill." And we all just be sitting there, just being like, "The fuck is wrong with this kid?" Like, they just consume it. They're just like, "Yep, it's fine." You just saw and now you gross the fuck. You saw? Yeah, I would imagine. I would imagine if you saw, you would be grossed out like holy. You saw it's about snot. Yeah. I don't know. I think is scabs worse than snot? I guess it depends. I guess it depends. Yeah, we should move on. I don't like this topic. Holy. I dropped my remote. And its battery. Oh no. Like people who break a strike. Oh, do you not know what a scab is? Oh no. Or are you making a joke? I never know. But yeah, definitely people who take a break or a strike. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just say that. It's much more pleasant. Holy. Every topic deserves to be dwelt on until it becomes uncomfortable for all involved. That's the oh my god. Oh no. You know how like you hurt yourself and then your blood hardens on the outside and it becomes a I don't know what you call it. Anything. I don't. I've only ever called that a scab, and then it gets kind of itchy, so you like scratch it, and then you can also like pull it off. And a wound crust. Yo, that's amazing. I've never. A wound crust. Yo, that's the best way I've ever heard it described. So let's go. Knowing about scabs as strike breakers and not wound coverings is pretty intense. You never heard it called that either? Scab noun, plural, scabs, dry, rough, protective crust that forms on. Yeah, but if you only have one scab, then yeah. It's actually where scab in other contexts comes from because companies hire them to stop it bleeding. Literally says crust on the definition. Yeah, well, I haven't looked up scab. Well, like, wound crust is hilarious. I like it. I like it. It makes sense. I like it. Get very pog. Yeah, I wonder if that's a crust Astatin can get behind. Holy. Oh. You were always told you should eat the crust though in bread context. Oh, liquid cake. You should have a battle with Astatin about what that means, because like apparently the thing that's on the outside of the bread, like around the outside, is not a crust. It's a skin. It makes your hair color. Yo, we had the same upbringing. What the? How did you know? How did you know it makes your hair curly? But yeah, apparently that's no crust. It's a skin. And if you want, yeah. Scabs are usually outside hires that companies bring in when unions try this. What the? Are you all ranking crustaceans? No, Fimshes is totes a crust, maybe. Crust bread you wasn't following, you don't know what you're talking about. Crust is crunchy skin, it's both. Well, Liquid Cake said they were told they should always eat the crusts in bread context. And I know exactly what kind of crust they're talking about, because it's what you call the skin, because it's not a crust. TM, 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 TM. Soft bread, skin, not a crust. Real bread, TM, has a crust. Yo, what the? The TM is a little emote thing. Holy. Where did you pull that one out of? Will there be a crustacean among them? I don't think so. Not unless they're a fish. Are they a fish? Your phone? Yo, your phone just has things at your disposal. How useful. How useful. You get behind that statement if it's not notably crunchy, it's not a cross. You know what's fucked? You know what's fucked? At Woolworths, the grocery store, there's a you can buy a bread that's called crusty bread, and literally it has no crust. It's just like super soft bread. There's no crust. And I'm like, what the? Boop. Oh, that wasn't meant to be that fast. Holy. Real transition. There we go. There we go. Holy. You should sue them for this, or failing that, leave the country. Leave the country, go. That's a big step. Leaving the country. Holy. Holy. Yo, which fish should we learn about today? We have a wide variety that we could learn about. Still. Oh wait. Oh, I do have my set of names. Nice. Although it didn't work. Oh no, it did work. Nice. The barrel eye? Is that this one? I'm just guessing. Barrel eye. Barrel. Oops. Barrel eye. Yeah, I can't. I doing it one-handed did not work out well for me. Oh, it's this one. Oh, yeah, that looks cool. That looks sick. Barrel eye. Wait, is it that one? Yeah, let me double check. You need to go. Have a good one, Estetin. Bye bye. Bye bye. Yo, Estetin's bunny is so cute. Holy, I am dying every day because of it. It should be illegal. Yeah, I'm trying to find the Fimsh and I'm not finding it. Here it is. Is it that one or is it a different one? No, it's a different one. They look kind of the same, but they're not the same. Wait, what species name is this? Spookfish. I don't know how we... Do I have this one? Is it on the board? Wait, what does it look like? You're actually part of people you're not unionized can go work without being called names because calls for the union also applies to them. That's true. Mm, mm. I guess we'll learn about this Fimsh, and then if it's on the board, then we'll add it. I'm not seeing it though. We missed the Fimsh. Fimsh missed. Okay, let's learn about it and we'll go from there. Because, yeah, I don't think it's in my list. Or I haven't found it, so oh well. Oh well. Yo. Should grab some water. Sorry, I'm not convinced. I'm still looking. I'm still looking. Wait. Barrel eyes. Barrel eye fimsh. Oh, bad apple pug. Also known as spookfish. Name also applied to several species of Chimeria and are a deep sea Argentiniform fimsh. Whoa. Found in tropical to temperate waters of the Atlantic, Pacific, and Indian Oceans. Holy. They're in a bunch of places. What is going on? Fimsh are named because they're barrel-eyed. Oh wait. I need to put them in our little book of things. Fimshes. Yeah, where are the Fimshes? Fimsh knowledge. I found it. Yeah, can you come out, please? That's not how that works. Okay, Fimsh knowledge. Wait, hear me out. Barrel eyes. Oops. Barrel eyes or spookfinch. Okay, they are named because of their barrel-shaped tubular eyes, which are generally directed towards upwards to detect silhouettes of available prey. However, the finch are capable of directing their eyes forwards as well. The family name, that big word, is derived from Greek words opesith, behind, and proctus, meaning rear, which may be a reference to the intestinal light organ of the type genus. Opisthophis. What the? Okay, so that's notable. Has eyes looking directly up for prey. For identifying prey can be rotated towards. Yeah, that's kind of wild because that means generally they will be trying to swim underneath every other finch if they're just looking directly up all the time. The morphology of this thing varies between three main forms: the stout, deep-bodied barrel eyes, the extremely slender and elongated spook finches, and the intermediate fusiform of spook finches in this other genome, I think. All species have telescoping eyes which dominate and protrude from the head, but are enclosed with a large transparent dome of soft tissues. These eyes generally gaze upwards, but it can be directed forwards. We already read that. The eye has a large lens and retina, which is exceptionally high complement of rod cells and high density of purple pigment cones. The visual purple, but it has no cone cells. Yeah, that's interesting. To better serve their vision, barrel eyes have large dome-shaped transparent hairs. This presumably allows them to collect even more incident light and likely protects the sensitive eyes from stinging cells. Wait, what's stinging cells? Type of cell containing large secretory. Yeah, this is way above my knowledge. Holy. But yeah, the heads are transparent. Holy. Transparent head. That's notable. Notable. Toothless mouth is small and terminal, ending in a pointed snout. Toothless. So it just eats without biting. Well, it doesn't have teeth to bite. Stinging cells, why you don't want to mess with jellyfish or anemones. Ooh. I see. An epibranchial or caruminal organ is present behind the fourth gill arc. This organ consists of a small diverticulum wherein the gill rakers insert interdigitate for the purpose of grinding up ingested material. Oh, they have a little grindy thing in their stomach. The living body of most species is dark brown, covered in large silvery scales, but these are absent in the dully Sopraticrix. I don't know how to say that one, leaving its body transparent white. Holy. Transparent white fimsh. That's wild. In that set of species, there are a number of luminous organs. Luminous organs? They have several that are along the length of its belly, and this other one has a single organ pouch that glows. Yeah, they glow with a weak light. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Glowing organs. Holy. That's notable. Organs glow. Do your organs glow? If so, consult your doctor today. They shouldn't be. In all species, the fins are spineless and fairly small. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay, that's all about their fins and stuff. All the different variations. Wait, this is the one we have. This is the one specifically that we have. Okay, let's read about this one. Man, I should have just looked harder. Holy. So this one was correct. Nice. Brownlow Fimsh, yep. It is recognized by a highly unusual, transparent, fluid-filled shield on its head. That's the dome that protects its eyes. Originally believed that tubular eyes of this fish were fixed in place and therefore only provided a tunnel vision view of what was seen above its head. However, in 2008, they discovered they were able to rotate both up and forward. For so long we thought they couldn't move their eyes. That's wild. That's a pretty recent discovery. Holy. The fish normally hangs out nearly motionless in water depths of 600 to 800 meters, using its large fins for stability, with its eye directing upwards, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so in low light conditions, it's assumed the fish detects its prey by silhouette. This is because the eyes have no lenses in the diverclicalium, so images would most likely occur through reflection. Due to the eyes facing upwards, light is able to enter the eyes and through the illumination, silhouettes are formed. Mm. The presence of this fish was mostly unknown until 2004. Yo, this one was a rare one. Yo, 2004. Yo, what the? It's mostly found off of California's coast and North Pacific Ocean. Yeah, there's a lot of repeats in the wiki. Holy. It was talking about its eyes again. Diets. Some most common are blah blah blah. The barrel eye has a strong digestive system and it usually feeds on cnidarians and small drifting animals. The small marine creatures trapped on the tentacles of the cnidarians are also targeted by the barrel eye fish. Reproduction thought to be pelagic spawner, the eggs coated with a layer of oil that allows them to float on the closest surface of the sea until they hatch. The female lays eggs in the water and the male releases sperm in the water. After hatching, the larvae begin to descend to the depths as they grow, feeding on zooplankton and other small particles of organic material. It is believed there is no sexual dimorphism between male and female and that they do not care for their young. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Wow. This is this transparent fish that doesn't do much. I think it's kind of badass. Like, it's definitely not underdog, but it's kind of, I think it's badass. Sounds like your mom. Yeah. It's such a dark joke holding. um Because what does it do? Oh, its organs glow and its eyes look up. Yeah, I think the eyes looking up is kind of. It doesn't. Well, I guess stingrays, their eyes are on top of their head, but I don't know if they're looking up. They're looking forward. Sorry, all good. Are they badass or are they just decent? They might be just decent, but also like they don't do much because it says they just like chill out on motionless until it's feeding time. I guess these other ones were actually really cool. And then Underdog, yeah, they're Pog as well. I think. I mean, the glowing though, the glowing is kind of cool. I don't remember the unicorn fimsh. What does it do? Unicorn fimsh. One of the few to eat seaweed. Yes, that is pretty Pog. Nice. Females can turn into male on a secondary phase. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna put it here under decent. Decent. Nice. Pog. Fimsh ranked, Fimsh learnt, Fimsh ranked. And then tomorrow we'll do another one. And then, you know, in a lot of streams we'll be done. Yeah, but for now we're done for now. Boop. Boop. It's time to do some German, I think. Because I haven't done my German today. No German. Sorry, I'm finding it. Because I was very busy today. I didn't get time to do my daily, which is kind of rip. But currently, I know like around 200 vocabulary words apparently. So we'll see if I remember any of them at all, because we're just using Enki Droid to do the vocabulary memorizing things. I should start doing more and more sentences though, only I'm not good at those. Not good at them at all. Let's head over here for now. Boop. Why is it? I fucked something up and so it doesn't do the transition like half the time. If I'm moving to the UK, wouldn't it be better for you to learn English instead? Well, I'm not moving to the UK. I'm getting my UK essentially citizenship status. So that if anything does get fucked up, I don't have to. I'm not forced to go around the world to like just come back. But yeah, it's true. If I was going to the UK, I should. Well, I have been brushing up on my UK English. It's true, and I have been having some digestives with my teas, and that's pretty yummy. And I even have some stroop waffles, stroop waffle, is that it? But that's Dutch though, so that's Dutch. That's not UK. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did it like this, I think. So if we go, yo, what is going on here? Oh. Sorry, I'm just lining everything up. Transition. Transition. Yo, why are you thinking? What is there to think about? What do you mean what? You know, crows are smart. Crows wouldn't be like what? They would have connected the dots. They would have understood. So, you can't see it, but we have 20 new words to learn today, and 50 to revise. I think that's what that means. What if I click it? Yeah, due today. 20 new. Yeah, okay, nice. You thought the goal was Owlkaline? Well, that's why I'm going to the EU. But for backup, so I don't have to come back to the Australia if things go badly. Not quite EU is better than other side of the world, is it not? Is it not? German words. Oh, to become. Oh shit. To become. To become. Oh, wait. I learned this. It's like Ven. No, veal and den. Veal and den. I think this is correct. Ah, fuck. It's the Verden. Verde ist geworden. Oh, I get. Oh, okay. I said because that was just normal because the veal and den. Never. This is knee and nemals, nemals, knee and nemals, knee and nemals. Yeah, that's correct. Nice. Drying targan. That's three, right? Three, and then targan. It's like the third day. Surely not. 3 days. Oh yeah. Oh, that was pretty close. Alice. Alice. Is this just all? All slash everything? Oh, it is everything. Yeah, look at that. When. Oh, this is when and if. If and when. Nice. Erst. Jets. Oh, it's the Jets one. I have trouble with that one. Erst. Erst. Well, I have trouble with this first word too. I haven't seen the first word before. Erst. Is it erst or is it erst? No, it would be Z, so erst. 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 Jest. It's like just now or something. Something not now. Only now. Erst. I have to look up how we pronounce that. I mean, I would do it now, but that would be risky. That'd be risky. I'll have to do it later. It's S, not SH. Well, yeah, I know. That's why it's a Z. Erst. And just. I think. Jets. 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 I don't know how to do the jets. And I did kind of learn it once, and then I forgot. Erst. Jets. Not like an English day. Oh, yets. Yets. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. My bad. Erst. Yets. Yeah. Erst. Yets. Something like that. Everything. Alles. Les. Alles. Les. Alles. It's alles, right? Missing the T on N. The T on the N's hard, I understand. Yes. Yet. Like, my mouth wasn't designed for TZT sound. Clearly there's some other way of making that sound. Because like whatever my tongue's doing, either it's not fast enough or it's in the wrong position. Because there's no way I can go T and then Z sound and then T again. Yeah. I'm just like, that sounds stupid. Oh no. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Well, one of these days I need to find a good video of someone doing well pronounced German and then try to like do some mimicry and like sound exactly like them with my pronunciation and everything. You can with Jetstream. Pronounce Jetstream. Yeah, Jetstream. TST. Well, it's jet and then stream, but there's no Z. It's not gets, stream, jet, stream. Well, it's like jet stream. There's a space, jet, stream, jet stream, yets, stream, trip, Do I just say trip? Wait, no, there's still an R. It's because it's T and R is a different sound to T. Jetzt. Is that it? Jetzt? You don't know that was the only word that had TST in it that you came to your mind? Yeah, it's pretty Crazy. I didn't know it occurred anywhere. Yet. Yet. I'm still stuttering now. Oh no. Yet. Well, thank you. It did help. Holy. Holy. Alice. Alice. This is right. Alice. Surely. Surely it's not all is. No, that sounds wrong. Alice. Boop. Oh, fuck. Not this word again. Erst jetzt. Erst jetzt. So only now. Yeah, I remembered. Ever, like as in did you ever see? Oh fuck, not this one. This one I struggled with yesterday. It's yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember. Ye and YAMLs. Okay. Dirtag, that's day. Ooh. Imama. More fast. Sooner. More soon. Ima. Ima is like ma. Faster now. Because this is like you have Ima and Zets for like. Is that now or is that like everything? No, it's not everything. It might be like always. So it could be like always more. More and more. Oh, Ima more. Yeah, I got there. It's not quite I always more, but like more and more. I was kind of there. Alice Obi. Oh, Obi. Ima is always okay. Yeah, always more. I got hard for that one. Verlick. Verlick. Is this already? Verlick. Oh, I really need to look up a bunch of these words because I need to remember the rule for the sh sound. Obi is warehouse chain in Germany, and their slogan is Alles Obi. Nice, nice. Because is this wirklich? Oh yeah, wirklich, wirklich. Should be already. Oh, it's really honestly. Was I thinking of Vielicht? Vielicht? Is that already? Vielicht? Or is it the other one that I get mixed up with? Buying through? Oh, this is Dach. 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 Buying through. Vielicht is maybe. Oh shit, you're right. You're right. I guess we'll run into it in a second. Boop. Fertig. Fertig? Yeah, duh. Duh. Yeah, that's right. Hello, Ewing. Welcome in. Fertig. I don't know what this is. I haven't seen this before. Fertig. Ready, finished. Fertig. Again. Sure, certain, safe without danger. Oh, this is Zeher. Zeher? Unless it's with an sh. Sicher. 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 Like this. Sicher. We're learning some German. I'm doing my German dailies because I didn't do it today. Sicher. I would open up Dict and get it to pronounce it for me, but that would use my phone, and I don't know if that would leak anything. So I'm not doing that. Although I can do that in the browser. Hang on. Dict. This one. Then we go sicher.
Sicher.
Sicher. Oh, it's a sh. Okay. Sicher. 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 Okay. That one was hard. Link my owl. What? Yo, why is my overlay broken? Sicher. What kind of TTS was that? It was this one. It wasn't TTS. It was this one.
Sicher.
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 Yeah, why is it so loud? Holy.
Sicher.
Sicher.
What does my TTS say about it in German? I think either those the normal one. Oh god, I did not like that. Or this one.
Yeah.
Yo, it's fucking dead, holy. The first one sounds Swiss, holy. Sicher. Sicher. Fertig. Oh no, I fucked up. Fertig. What is fertig? Yeah, I looked at it just before. I forgot already. Fertig. No, it's gone. Really and ready and finished. I'm gonna practice my E. Fertig. My E or my ER? Sicher. Wait, which one? What word has an E? Lick salad ferociously. Holy, salad's in for a treat. My golly. Fertig. Fertig. Ready and finished. Nora. To become. It's Verd, Verden, Verde, Hat, Geworden. Verd, Verde, Verden, ist geworden. Ist. The E, because you pronounce it more like an English ER, is more like fartig. Or is this E or ER? That is. It's like an E where you make your mouth a bit wide. Fertig. Dry. Fertig. Fertig. E. Fertig. 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 Oh, it's like an EH sound. Is this what you mean? An EH sound? Fertig? Uh-oh. Oh, pog. E. Fertig. Yeah, I saw. I'm listening. Fertig. 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 Yeah, so it has. Holy. Fertig. Fertig. Okay, I'll try to remember. Thank you very much. It's very useful. Dry tugging. Dry tugging. Dry. Is this 3 days again? You were jogging? Oh, hell yeah. Congrats on your jog. It's not as long as you pronounced it there. You tried that. Yeah. Okay. Fertig. Fertig. Oh, that's what we're up to anyway. So, yeah, fertig. 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 Oh, so it's like a soft R, or it feels like a soft R. Fertig. Fertig. Oh, I didn't guess. Ready or finished. Immer mehr? Mehr? Immer mehr. More and more. Easy. Was. Was. Is this like what? Oh, it is what. Look at that. The same equals straight away. Gleich. 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 I think that's how it's spelled. It's pronounced. Gleich. Such.
Gleich.
Gleich? Why was it so loud? Holy.
Gleich.
Gleich. Gleich. Gleich. Oh, okay. I know where I've been going wrong. Because I, at some point, I thought EI was just like sounding. No, it is sounding the I, but I did E instead of I. Okay, that was a memory mishap. Memory mishap. Gleich. Erst, jetzt. 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 Erst, jetzt. This is like only now? That seems wrong. Is that even like a word? Only now? Without now? Only now? Only now. I got it right. Fertig. Fertig. What does this mean though? What does fertig mean? Fertig. Don't remember. Ready, finished, fertig. Wann? Wann? I want to say when, but I haven't seen this word before. Oh, it is when. Yo, what the? Nani? It means fertig. True. Fertig is when things are fertig. Something more. Oh, I remember this one. It's keine Ahnung. No, fuck. No, that was the other word I learned. Noch etwas. Noch etwas. Noch etwas. Something more. This one is like the most out there out of all the German I've learnt so far. It seems out of place. But I do like etwas. It sounds cool. Ever? Did you ever see? That's a weird translation. Possibly. Ever. Noch etwas. Hey, let me have a look at what etwas. Etwas. Noch etwas. Any more, some more. Any more? Anything else? Is there any more? Yeah, any more somewhere? Something more? The dict.cc says it's like some more, any more. Noch etwas. You would have translated it to some more. Yeah, maybe I'll edit that card afterwards. Ever. Yeah, I've forgotten what this ever one is. God damn it. What is it? I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, Nyamels. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Nyamels. Noch etwas Tee bitte? Oh, some more tea, please. Looks like a sophisticated boogie aristocrat. Something more would be etwas mehr. Fertig. Fertig. Yo, ready or finished? Etwas mehr makes more sense. Ah, wirklich. Is this like certainly, surely? Really, honestly, shit. Oh, this is a weird one. Yo, this was a weird one. Myself, himself, herself, itself, and it's like abs of no, it's Zelbist and Zelber. Zelbist and Zelber. Zelbist and Zelber. Or Zelbist, Zelber, Zelber, Zelber. Zelbist, Zelber. There we go. I corrected the Zelbist, Zelber. Oh. This one seems odd. Try to pronounce the bist in one go. Bist. Zelbist. Zelber. Zelbist. 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 Zelber. Zelbist. Zelbist. Zelber. Zelbist. Zelbist. Unsinn. Unsinn. Alles Unsinn. Ich bin Unsinn. So bist, so bär. Alles Unsinn, alles Quatsch. What? Alles Quatsch. Quash. Oh, you did? Oh, Pog. Thank you. Zelbst. Oh, so the ER is only for ERs that aren't at the end. Zelba. Zelbst. 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 Zelba. Zelba. Wait, is it Zelba or Zelba? Zelba. Zelba. Zelbst. Zelba. Thank you. Boop. Oh, I haven't seen this one. D. Tour. Tour. Über. Tour. Detour. Detour. It sounds like detour. I don't know what this word is. I haven't seen this one before. Detour. It's a door. It's a door. What the? This one. Apparently it's a door. Yo, it is a door. Dorma.
Tür.
Tour. Tour? Fun fact. I love fun facts. Tor. Tor. Über. Tor. Detour. Detour? Oh, it is like detour, according to that TTS we heard just now. Well, not TTS, the dict.cc voice. Detour. Tour. 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 You're gonna work on that. Well, like, is it like Uber or is it like something else? Uber. Uber. U. Tour. Tuba. Tour. Detour. Detour. Uber. Tour. Detour. Yes. Thank you. Tuba. Uber. Tour. Uber. Tuba. Tour. Detour. Tour. Halt die Tür. In game of those German dub changed door to gate because the German word for door is Tür and the German word for gate is Tor. So Hodor's brain mush speech in pairing name giving thing was Halt des Tor, not Halt die Tür. Wow, that is a fun fact. Holy. Holy. Immer. So this is the controversial one. Immer. More and more. Because. Oh, this is just because. Is this the veal den? Veal den? Veal den? Veal den. Easy. Etwas mehr. Yeah, I realized that when I worked out the word. It's true. Ab sofort. Or rather, noch etwas. That's true. Vile? Veal? Vile. Oh, it's the IE thing. Okay. EI is I. Okay. So actually, that should be how it is. That's how it's in English, so it should just be like same. Vile. Ab sofort. This is like from now on, I believe. From here on in. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Ab sofort. I have no clue how this ends up meaning this, but I'm like, maybe I'll work it out one day. One day. The eye, the egg. Oh, that's true. Das hungrig. No. Oh fuck! I've forgotten the word for caterpillar. It's like humfret or something. Humfret. Das. No. That sentence I wanted to make is completely wrong. It's destroyed. Oh yeah, the same equals straight away. I hate this word. I don't know what it is. I always forget it because it doesn't equate to whatever this is, and so I forget. Oh fuck! It's gleich. There you go. EI gleich. Hard. Die Tor. Die Tor. Gleich. Yes, confusing word. Because is it gleich? Is it gleich? Die Tor? This is door. Noise. Same, but also gleich. In a bit. Oh, that is confusing. Wann is when. Wann is when. Zagan. Oh, gladly. Very gladly. Zagan. Oh wait, it's the ER. Gan. Zagan. Again. Zagan. Gan. Sure. To become. To become. What does that mean? Why is it so weird? Hang on. To become. I know this one. My brain is just like, not yet. Not yet. It's not there yet. Back common. Oh, back common. Oh. Common is come. I don't think this is back common. To become. I've forgotten. Maybe it is back common. Maybe I'm silly. No, it is Verdun. Okay. Okay. Verdun, Verde ist geworden again. Something more is not common. Well, we have common, which is, well, we have common came, and common is no can. We have can and come. You always feel people trying to disrupt actual learning with dumb jokes kind of thing. Yeah, that's okay either, I think. Maybe something more. Is this the controversial one? Noch etwas, where it should be etwas mehr? Oh, it was. Look at that. Look at that. Ever, did you ever see? This is not the yeah YAMLs, is it? Well, it is the yeah YAMLs. Look at that. Yeah YAMLs. Fertig. Finished, ready? Nice. Oh, der Bruder, die Schwester, brother and sister. Fertig mit Joggen. Oh, you finished with jogging? Stimmst? Prost. Und fertig mit der Welt. Welt. Nanny Welt. I found the word for what? Oh no. Hello, Nora's chair. Welcome in. Hi. It's not va, is it? It's not va, it's the Welt. V. It's not V, and it's not ver. It's not van. Maybe it is van. Van is the Welt. Oh, learning German Pog. Yeah, Pog. It is Pog. Welt is world. Welt and world. We're gonna dominate the world. Welt. You're learning Dutch? Ooh. Ooh, tasty. Oh, that's just straight up Russian, holy. Done with the world is what you say when you're exhausted. Oh, yeah, that's amazing. It is true. That is true. I mean, it's a bit more extreme when we use it in English and that way, but yeah, that's cool. Brother and sister. This one was easy. Wirklich. 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 PY. Oh, is this really honestly, or is this already? Why do I keep on thinking it's already? It's really honestly. Oh no, not another like, haha. This is service though, right? Serviced. Service. Servers. It's sicher, which is safe, without danger. Certain, safe without danger. Die Liebe. Well, without an I. Oh wait, it's E. Is it E? Moin? Moin. That's true. Moin. Moin. Die Liebe. Die Lieben. Lieben. Liebe. Die Liebe. Okay, so die Liebe. Well, I know Leben is like life or to live, depending on the context. But I don't know what Liebe. Liebe. Die Liebe. Is it like to live? Leben? To live? Yeah. Wait, is that Leben or Leben? Maybe I'm saying that one wrong. This is a good one. Liebe. Ah. Ah. Die Liebe. Die Liebe. Love. Yeah, that is a good one. Liebe. Die Liebe. Liebe. Die Liebe. Nice. Love, eh? Holy. Above a crossover? Is this Uber? I'm pretty sure this is Uber. You know that? Uber. Easy. Hello, little demons. Welcome in. Already. Oh no, we got to the already. And all of the words I thought were already. Already is, it would have to be. Oh, Sean Baritz. Sean Baritz is already. Oh, look at that. Sean Baritz. Oh, it would be Barites. Barites. Sean Barites. Sean Barites. Barites. Sean Barites. Sean Barites. Sean Barites. As individual words. I'm saying them in order, I know, but they're separate words, I understand. Barites. 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 Already. Look at that. I remembered it when it came time. Oh, die Liebe. Die Liebe is love. Holy. Oh, du magst. You like. Du magst. Informal. Do you like. Du magst. The same equal straight away. Oh, gleich. Is this gleich? Yeah, it's gleich. Gleich. Good. Perhaps, maybe. Oh, verlicht. Verlicht. Is that right? No, it's Veelicht. No, Veelicht. Veelicht. Leicht. Yeah, Veelicht. There you go. Veelicht. Perhaps, maybe. Detour. Detour is door. Yeah, it did have both. You're right. Someone. Oh, this one is Yamand. Die Macht. This is power / might. It's feminine. Feminine power might. Very pok. Like, I didn't expect power and might to be feminine, but pok. Die Macht. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen this one. This is new. Denken, denkt, dachte, hatte. gedacht. I don't actually know what this would be. You're supposed to be asleep. Goodbye. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you. Have a good sleep, EXO. Bye bye. Oh, pets. Pets. To think of. Denken, denkt, dachte, and hatte gedacht. Oh, they didn't do the O thing. They didn't do the O thing for this one. Holy. Oh, it's duh, by and through. Duh, duh, duh. And let me see what Dick's CC thinks about this. So I'm not confident.
Durch.
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 Durch. Well, what the? Why is it still going?
Durch.
Durch. Difficult. Difficult. A lot, much, more, and most. So, veal, mehr, am meisten. Veal, mehr, am meisten. Nice. 3 days. Dry Tagen. Dry Tagen. Denken, denkt, dachte. ST is ST, not SHT in this one. Oh, which one? Meisten? Oh, it's meisten. Okay. Meisten, meisten. Hat gedacht, dacht, to think of, to become, werden, hat geworden, ist geworden, close. Who? Is this V? Fuck. Or be there. It'd be there. Okay. No, be because it's the ER at the end. Okay. Ver. To speak and to talk, sagen. Shit! No, that's the wrong one. They debated me. It's not sagen. That's the wrong one. That's to see, I'm pretty sure. Sagen. Horen is to listen. Shit. Sprechen, spricht, or is it spricht? Sprach, hatte gesprochen. You AFK for 3 minutes, EXO shows up in those exact 3 minutes. That is unlucky. Holy. You had, I had, ich hatte, only now, is this the immer jetzt gesprochen? Oh yeah, because the S and the P should be the schroppen, yeah. We'll see it again in a second. Gesprochen. Only now. Let me think. So is it the weird Yazets? Oh, erst Yazets? Yeah, Yetzits. Jet ski. Etz. Stream. Jet stream. Jetzt. Jetzt. Amen. Jetzt. Erst. Jetzt. Hang on, let me listen. It's simpler. I'm complicating it. Oh, we never did that one. Okay. Erst. Jetzt. Jetzt. Hard. Ye and Yamls. Ye and Yamls. This one is. I don't remember what Yamls is. Ever. Did you ever see? Fuck. Day. Der Tag. Der Tag. More and more. Immer mehr. Surely it's not immer mehr. Surely I would have known that one. It is immer mehr. Mehr. Nice. Die Zeit. It's the time. Idea. Oh, I know this one. It's D. D. Look at that. D. Ich habe D. Although I think we dropped the D part. Thank you for the pats. Holy. D. Ich habe D. Good. Die Angst. Angst. This is our fear of. Ready and finished. Oh, this is one we learned today. It's fertig. Is it fertig? Yes, it's fertig. Paranoid. Die Macht. Nice. Service. Southern Germany greeting. Hello. Or and Austria. I see. Van. This one's a van, right? Van. Yeah, that was an easy one. Please, bitte. Until, biz, door. Detour. Good. In. So this is into. There's another one. Inside. Yeah, that was good. Also to as well. Owls. Oh fuck. Ow. And I was about to be like, yo, we were in the part that of the words I know I remember well. Auch. Nichts. This is never nichts. It's nothing. Oh fuck. I always get never and nix mixed up. Because never is nimals. Brada and Sida. That's not how it is. Der Bruder and die Schweta. Der Bruder, die Schwester. Okay, that was again. Die Liebe. Die Liebe is love. One day, someday, eventually. Oh, yo. I know this one. One day, someday. Oh, it's Zuzama. Oh fuck. Yeah, I should stop swearing. Holy. Eines Tages. Du magst. You like. Wo. Is this where? Oh, I got it right. It's where. Love is die Liebe. Nice. Noch etwas or etwas mehr. Some more. Let me edit this card. Edit note. So I'll put the bad one in brackets. I'll put the one etwas mehr. Yeah, like that. Tick. Yeah, there you go. Etwas mehr. Although that should not be a capital edit note. Not capital. Etwas mehr. Some more. Or something more. I should also edit that side. Some more. Okay. I don't know why I'm keeping the old one, but there you go. Perhaps maybe. Is this one veal leicht? Veal leicht. Yeah. Brother and sister. Der Bruder, die Schwester, die Brüder, die Schwester. Yeah. Nice. Only now? Immer, no, erst, jetzt, jetzt. I don't know how to do that thing. Erst, jetzt. I don't know how to pronounce this. Like, how do I evacuate this noise from my mouth so it makes the sound? Yet. So, jetstream, jets, and then we go jetzt, erst jetzt. I don't know. It's not very good. 3 days? dry tages. Is it tages? Dry tages? Dry tagen, fuck. Denken, denkt. Dachte, hat gedacht. This is to think / to think of. Leben, this is to live. Leben, to live. That's right. Stimmt. 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 You like. Du magst. Du magst. Ich auch. I also. Me too. Ich auch. Yeah, okay. To have to must. Oh, this one's the trick one. It's müssen, müsste, hätte gemusst, gemusst, I think. Hat gemusst, yeah. Müssen, müsste, hat gemusst. Nice. Who? War? Nah, shit. It's the to think of. To think of. Oh, it's the new one. Dacht. Denkt. At. Gedacht. Oh man, I don't remember. Denken, denkt. Dachte, hat gedacht. Okay, so it is hat gedacht, but then it's denken, denkt, dachte. Okay, that one's gonna be hard. Dry Tagen, 3 days. To speak, to talk. Sprechen, sprechen. And then we have spricht, and spracht, and hat get sprachen. No, hat gesprochen, gesprochen. So sprachen, spricht, sprach. Only you're so damaged. Whenever you hear dry Tage, your head just thinks this dumb song in mind. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, yo, these words are hard. Sprachen, spricht, sprach, hat gesprochen. Think of, to think of. Oh, I'll have to listen to that later. Probably. It's probably copyrighted. To think of. To think of. Drunken. Dranked. I don't think that's right. Hat gedracht. And I remember the last one. Denken. Okay, so denken, denkt, dachte, and hat gedacht. Okay, again. D is idea. Nice. Die Sache is object, thing, matter. Nice. More and more. Immer, no. I want to say immer mehr. Is that right? Immer mehr? Yeah, it is. Ye and Yamls, ever, have you ever seen? Yeah. To think of, denken, dachte, has gedacht, and I don't remember the last one. Denken, dachte, hat gedacht, denkt. Okay, denkt is the one I don't know. Not you listening to the song now. Nice. Door, detour. Nice. Ready and finished. Fertig. Nice. Also two as well. Auch. When, wann. Nichts. Nothing. Nichts. Nothing. Love is die Liebe. One day, someday, eventually. One day, someday, eventually. Oh, it's not nor zoo. It's not nor zoo. That's something else completely. Nor zoo. One day, someday, eventually is. Oh, I don't remember. Oh, it's gone. It's completely gone. Eines Tages. Okay. Brother and sister. Der Bruder. Die Schwester. Die Schwester. Wait. Die Schwester. Okay. Hard. You like informal? Du magst. Only now. Erst jetzt. 3 days. Dry Tagen. So good. Danke. Danke schon. Who? Is this one ver? It's ver. Nice. To speak, to talk. Oh man, I always forget if it's sprechen or sprechen. Dr. Ver. You got it.
Sprechen.
Oh, it is an SH. Sprechen. Spricht. Or is it spricht? I think it's spricht. Sprache. Hat guess. Sprochen. Sprechen. Sprechen. Spricht. Sprach. And hat gesprochen. Okay, that one's gonna be hard. One day, someday, eventually. Dr. Vo. One day, someday, eventually. One day, yo, I forgot. We did this 2 seconds ago. Oh, eins Tages. Tages. More like one day rather than the other two, but I guess so. Eins Tages. To think of, denken, dacht, hat gedacht, guessdacht, I think. And then I don't, is it denken te? No, it can't be that. Oh, it's just denkt. Okay, denken, denkt, dachte, hat gedacht. Okay, that one is again. Brother and sister, der Bruder, die Schwester, nice. To think of, denken, denkt, dacht, and hat, gedacht. I don't think that's right for the hat one. Oh no, it is. Hat gedacht. Denken, denkt, dachte. Okay, again. To speak. Sprechen, spricht, spracht. I think it's spracht. And hat hat gesprochen. No. Gesprochen. Hat gesprochen. Oh, these are difficult. Spricht. To think of. Yeah, we're down to, you can see the numbers on the left here, on the top left. These are the two that are left before we're finished. To think of, denken, denkt, dacht, and hat, gesdacht, dacht. Yeah, denken, denkt, dachte. Did I say dachte? Oh man, I didn't. To speak and to talk, so it's sprechen, spricht, sprach, and then hat gesprochen. Yeah, there you go. To think of, denken, denkt, dachte, and hat gesdacht. Oh yeah, I'm dying anyway. Okay, done. Finish. Holy, that was a difficult one. That was a difficult one. Statistics. Do we have any? Oh, we do. Look at that. Look at these statistics. Holy. Yeah, why won't it scroll? Yo, it's got a little GitHub thing here. You can see all the times I did the thing. Look, I'm consistent. Consistency pog. Like I missed the weekend. That's why there's two here. Because I was online and then I was dying, and then I missed one day, the Thursday. I missed the Thursday. Otherwise, it's been every day. Expression. Is the GitHub thingy by blue? Yeah, I know, right? I've only missed 3 days since I started. I've been keeping up on my dailies. Poggy. 15 out of 31 days. Look at that. Half a month. Holy. Yeah, see, this is the weekend, I think. And then there's just like 2 days that are like kind of rip. So the blue is new. Oh, you can't see. The blue is new cards. And we have all a few young cards, and then the other slithers are like nothing at the moment. Rare Fimsh lure? Or is it already gone? I think it's already gone. I think you missed it, Nora. Where? Yeah, it didn't come back. Sad. Also, the overlay thing is on top. That should not be. That should not be on top. Oh, I'm moving the wrong one. Fuck. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not on top. Yo, what am I capturing this with? Oh, this. Oh, it is underneath. Nice. Okay, what else is there? Cardies. I'm at 246% Cardies still, which is pretty cool. Hourly breakdown. Yeah, you can see what time of day I usually I usually take my breaks. Holy. Oh, they even give you a percentage of how much you got correct at different times. Yeah, that's cool. My answer button, so you can't see that. That's okay. Statistics are cool. We're done. We finished German. We finished my daily. Daily's over. Fimsh had a thing. Oh, did it? Yeah, that's Pog. It was a rare Fimsh. Holy. Holy. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna take a break and then we'll get into programming, I think, because we've done our first two tasks, which is Pog, and I really need the toilet. And it's almost at break time, so yeah, I'm a BRB. I'm a BRB. I'll be back in a second. Hopefully. Doop. Oh yeah, I should put the BRB thing on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Beeb. Bub. Bub. Oh, look at that color. Watercolor Fimsh. Yo, Pog. I saw it. I saw it. Holy moly. Holy moly. Meow. Oop. I need to get rid of the BRB too. Yeah, that was a fun trick. For those that know, they know. Okay. I guess we're up to our game development. And then we got some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon after that. Yeah, I'm so keen. I'm so keen for some more Mystery Dungeon. Holy indeed. Yeah, I guess we open up the game and call it a day. No, we don't call it a day. Let me just move myself back into the center. Holy. I'm a party crasher? What? No, surely not. Surely I wouldn't crash a party. Mm-mm-mm. That doesn't sound like me. I wouldn't crash no party. Nope, nope, nope. Wait, so what am I doing? Right, so we have the linter problem, I think. Because currently it says there's no errors, and yet when I do, oh no, fucking Zed's just broken. Never mind. Never mind. Zed is just broken. Can't type. No typing. And now we wait. Oh, I haven't done this since we switched to the CPU. Maybe this ends up being a no code stream if the Rust compiling is gonna delete the stream. Well, we'll see in a second, I guess. I guess we'll see in a second. Oh yeah, so there's no errors. It says there's no errors, and I'll go cargo run, and there'll be errors, right? And this is problematic. This is very problematic, I think, possibly. I mean, we're about to find out. Yeah, look at that. That was errors. I saw them. Wait, so if we go helix and then we go to our dot cargo and then bin, actually not helix, let's just go LSLA. Oh, what is this? They all link to Rust up. Which is here. Yeah. Are they're all size 6. I guess the symbolic link is just size 6. Okay, so I had thought I replaced the analyzer or the formatter with a symbolic link of my own, but that seems to be not true. Okay, curious. Curious. Okay, so maybe, hang on. If we go to settings, open settings. I took off the weird options we had before. I wonder if we should delete. Wait, let's delete the Rust analyzer from Z itself. So, is it Z? Or is it config Z ls? Maybe it's not under config Z. Maybe it's under local share Z. Yeah, it is. And then I think it's under languages. Yeah, so the Rust analyzer is here. So if we see the here and we go and say LA, and then we just remove the Rust analyzer completely. And then we just close Z, and then we open it up again. It should reorganize. Yeah, there you go. It's downloading the analyzer. No, it finished. It's analyzing. Wait, maybe it's broken because we're in nightly and the checker's not nightly. Maybe that is the issue. How do we tell it not to be in nightly? Rust up overwrite set stable. Oh, CT. Oh, it's still there. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. Oh, it's gone now. It gone. Tactics. Could not find cargo Tommel. What? How what? Oh, this is tactics bevy. Ah. Okay, so wait, what if we rust up defaults nightly? No, that didn't work. That didn't do anything. Wait, what if we what if we change the config from being a global one to just a local one? So if we just move .cargo config tommel to here, to just right here, and then cargo run. I was gonna have to compile everything. That is true. Yo, I'm lagging, but OBS is not dropping frames or like falling behind. I'm just a little bit laggy, but that's the only problem. Yo, that's poke. Poking. Poking. Yeah, maybe I should just boot up Pokemon now and just skip this whole programming phase. Holy. We shouldn't though. I need to make progress. I haven't done any game stuff in so long. Holy. Additional 50 gigs of build artifacts. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. You know it. Watch my computer start deleting things because my RAM is full too, so it's gonna close OBS in a second. Resources. Okay, it's fine. Nice. Yeah, all my threads are pinned. Holy. Look at them. They're all pinned. Okay, what about my disk space? How is my disk space? Tell me, disk analyzer. How do me? Oh, yo, I made space at some point. Holy. 167 gigabytes free. Yeah, that's pog. Poggies. Yo, it's still building. Maybe I do just open up the Pokemons. Oh, but we're in the wrong category. We're in the wrong category anyway. Yo, I need to update the category. This one. Software. Game development. Nice. Now we're in the right category. Let's go. Let's heckin' go. Oh, the threads. The threads let go. We're unpinned. We unpinned ourselves. My audio seems to be artifacting. That would make sense. Have you seen my CPU? It's working hard. Mm, 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 mm. Oh my god, there's still so much to go. Changing Rust things was probably not the best idea. Yo, why is it so loud? Yo, thank you. Hello. Hi. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was nice. Mm, 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 mm. Hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, I hope your stream was good. Thanks for the raid. And hello, everyone. I look after Fimshes here, and at the moment we're compiling my game because we're meant to be working on our game. We just finished learning German and learning about another Fimsh for the Fimsh ranking stuff, so pretty pog. And later, I'm going to continue playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I'm excited for that part. Yeah, welcome in. Holy. I wonder what I'm going to eat for dinner today. I haven't thought about that. I thought about my breakfast tomorrow, but not dinner today. That's a problem. You're fixing up your new player controller with root motions? Oh. Yo, Godot Rust, nice. Yeah, the latest patch of that seems pretty pog. It chilled out on my CPU, nice. Look at that. Rust is giving my CPU some rest. Well, I mean, there's only 4 packages to go, so hopefully you'll finish so we can actually do some programming instead of just waiting. This is giving me flashbacks to work today. Holy, so much waiting for things to compile. Pain. They finally fixed signal stuff and they merged signal disconnects, which is really annoying that you couldn't disconnect them. Oh yeah. So we have an error, but if I close Z, maybe open Z up, does the linter thing work? Because that's the main thing. Does it work? It might not work. Whoa, I'm still lagging. Oh yeah, that's right. It has to build the whole project now. Oh no! Yo, what if I do my own cargo check? Because I presume that's what this is running. Oh, look at that. It's so fast. Oh wow. Look at it go. Speeding. Yeah, should I put bunnies on my overlay? Like, we have Fimshes, but what about bunnies? What would they do with my overlay? Bunnies could be cool. Oh. Yo, I might be a bit hungry. I started thinking about food again. Well, yeah. Maybe I have sausage rolls, or maybe I might have the last burger patty that exists. Oh no. The last one. I don't think I have good bread though. I might not have good bread to go with the last patty. That would be problematic. Oh yeah, there we go. It's showing me errors again. Okay, it was because it was set to nightly. Look at that. It works. My linter works again. Oh, I know why it took forever. It's not doing the fast compiling thing because we removed that. Can't call that on an ambiguous type. So this is what is score.0? U32. 10 is a U32. Nice. Okay, so that was just because map cleared. Yeah, we were like minusing. Like, we're minusing score. Like, the character IDA was more than 10, and then we got a underflow crash. That's what happened there. I think what we need to do is rework how the map system works. Not how it works, but how it spawns, because currently the way it all works is kind of scuffed, and I've been fighting with it. Because yeah, we need to skip this one. And this one is should be the gacha. It should be this. We should start with this, where you have a coin and you do the gacha thing, and then you click this, and then you do your things, and then you play the game, and then it's all good. Oh yeah. So how do we do that? That's an excellent question because I don't know, and it's been too long since we played this. So I think first things first is I think it's under like stages maybe. I think this is where we're at. Because yeah, game stage, load map, gacha, unit placement, combat. I have a feeling maybe we don't have load map being a stage. That might fix things. It does seem like it could be problematic though. Maybe. Maybe. So here, so wait for map to load if we're in load map, and it only runs when map finish loading event happens, which is fine. Because yeah, we move it to combat if the game is over, or just unit placement. Okay. Gift movement 2, check movement end. Gotcha. Do we do anything with gacha in here, or is it entirely controlled elsewhere? Yeah, load map. Load map. Next stage. Wait, when is this? Because we set game stage to gacha when we load map. On enter load map. We set it to gacha. Oh, okay, yeah. I think we need to redo all of this. Oh, it's gonna be complicated. Oh no, it's gonna be complicated. We might need some of these back, but that's okay. Actually, let's just do it all. Let's just do it all. Let's literally do all of it. Okay, so let me do that. Actually, we keep paused and not paused. Do we keep stages? Yeah, we do. These are generic stages, that's fine. Combat turn? Yeah, we keep this as well. We will work out everything else. So, why is loot tile here? So yeah, we need to grab this plugin, copy, paste. So if it does nothing now, we're gonna have errors elsewhere because I think, what's this input? End placement phase, yeah, that doesn't exist. Wait, do we use it somewhere? End unit placement phase, yeah, we do. And then this one is loot tile in gacha. All right, for clicking. But why is that here? Why is that set into stages? Loot tile should be probably under tile, right? Well, this doesn't actually have the tile types defined inside of it. So for some reason. button inventory. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put it in here. I'm gonna stuff it in here. Loot tile. Save. Come back to gacha. Go to the top. Get rid of loot tile. And then we'll have an error here. And then we import this. And unit placement phase, that's fine. Well, yeah, that's fine. And then inventory. This is also fine. Okay. So go back to stages. We will bring back and unit placement phase. Great. So what we should get is a broken game, basically. Like we're probably gonna be faced with just blueness and nothing more. Maybe not even a map. Mapless. Maybe I should take a break for food. Yeah, thank you for feeding the fimsh. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we do get a blank screen. Nice. Oh yeah, what like menu? Is this the main menu? This is the main menu. Okay, what button is the play button? Okay, program stage game. Game stage. By default, it's load map. Maybe it should be gacha by default. How am I doing today? Good. How about yourself? Gotcha. Oh, look at that. It did work. Oh, that is fancy. Wait, coins is default. Default is not correct. So why is coins default? Is that because we... Where is coins defined? I don't remember where coins are. Coins. Add coins. Okay, we have an adds coin thing. Okay. Trigger add coin. Inventory. Okay. Do we have an inventory? So spawn inventory. Yeah, we don't actually. Ah. On enter. Oh, this should be on enter of not unit placement. Wait, why do we spawn the inventory on unit placement? How does that work? Are we destroying it and recreating it each time? Find all references. Spawn inventory. That's this one. So here. Oh, spawn inventory. Oh, that's the world. The world. We're spawning the world inventory. Okay, so if we go back to trigger add coins, update coins inventory. Okay, when do we add the inventory? Food pick? Possibly. I don't know yet though. Like I think I'd rather just do it when I'm done, because then I can just chill out for like a whole hour or whatever, and then go to bed. Basically, okay, the inventory is not spawned here, so I think inventory as a resource, so maybe with a forward bracket. Oh yeah, here we are. Setup. It's under game setup. Yeah, that makes sense. Queen's 1. Maybe this should just be default. Here we go, that, and then we go defaults. Then we go back to inventory. Struct inventory. Then we go paste this one here. We go implement default for inventory. Fn defaults. Get rid of those. Well, actually, this is inventory that. Okay, there we go. Wait. Why did it not auto format? What did I mess up? How did I mess it up? Oh, I need another bracket. Yeah, look at that. It formatted itself. Nice. So now its defaults exist here inside the inventory file. Nice. Okay, so if you start off with 1 coin, then we go cargo run. We go new game. Okay, so I don't want to spawn all of this. This is too much. I want to spawn just this part here. Just these 5 and focus on it. So yeah, we're gonna redo a bunch of this. Okay, so the gacha stage. So at the moment, this does absolutely nothing here, and we enter the gacha stage, which is that handled here inside the gacha file. On enter gacha stage, set up gacha stage, trigger clear map, do all this stuff. Okay. Okay, so if I was to comment this out, would we get nothing again? So we remove that, save, run. New game. Yeah, okay. So what we do want is for this to be more modular. So instead of gacha handling itself in stages, we want to have the on enter, and then we just call a bunch of triggers to spawn everything and do everything. And that way we only need to be in here to work out what each area does, instead of it being split across like 6 billion different files. So here we go, app, add systems, and then this will be on enter, game stage, gacha, and then this is entered gacha stage. I don't know. That's what we'll call it for now. You can move above the plugin. And here we go. FN entered gacha stage. Okay, so the theoretical of what we want is like spawn gacha targets, tile locations, spawn gacha button, probably spawn text describing gacha. Do we want to add a coin here? Add. No, we don't want to add a coin there. we will also, well, the inventory, we don't want to do anything with that, I don't think. Well, at some point we will want the inventory. Oh, right, put camera with gotcha tile locations in focus. And I guess that's it. Like, I think that's it. Cause like, okay, let's add a few systems for on enter and see what kind of thing we have. So on enter of a gotcha, on enter of, well, okay, so this is why it's weird, because combat and unit placement are phases, whereas gotcha is, because unit placement is before combat starts, but it's still the same uh thing. So I guess this is why we have load map, because it's gacha, load map, unit placement, combat. So this would be entering combat stage. Wow, that's complicated. That makes it loading map, I guess. Then unit placement. So okay, this would be setup map, enter unit placement, and then finally it would be entering combat. So this would be start combat, like so. Setup map, enter unit placement, start combat. So setup map would be from a level, spawn the appropriate tiles, from a level, spawn the appropriate enemies. See, like here, do I also spawn inventory tiles, spawn ally units on inventory tiles, and then call it a day? Spawn button, and then enter unit placement. This will enable, I don't know what this does, enable friendly unit movement, question mark. Start combat is also a question mark, because like what do we actually we give movement to characters, question mark. Oh wait, start combat should be remove inventory tiles and characters still in inventory, move camera to focus map, like so. Okay, so this one makes a lot of sense, I think. Well, like, oh man, I don't know. complicated. There's too many E's here, holy. So, oh yeah, let's start with this, right? These are the loot tiles. Yeah. So we go copy and spawn add spawn. I'm just gonna go spawn loot tiles. And here we'll go trigger spawn loot tiles, and then here this will be 5 plus trigger dot o for the amount of tiles, like that. We need derive event obstruct spawn loot tiles, and then u32 for the amount. We also need commands here, so we go what commands. What's wrong with this? Mismatch type. I32. Yeah. So we move this to above the system here. Paste. So add observer, spawn loot tiles. What is this? 6 to 9. Oh, sacrifice tiles. So these are the sacrifice tiles. So we'll do the same again actually. So paste that there, copy this. Okay, so we grab this, we want to spawn probably the same. So spawn sacrifice tiles. Yeah, the rest of this is fine. It doesn't know what sacrifice tiles is, so we'll just yonk this, paste it here. Sacrifice tiles. They don't have a number, so it's just an event with no innards. And this one, spawn sacrifice tiles. Yeah, spawn sacrifice tiles. Yeah. We don't actually use this trigger, so that's underscore. Right, and then what's this? That's the button. What's this? That's the sacrifice button. Wait, that's fine. Spawn inventory. Okay. So the way this works is now, if we head back to stages, this is Rust. This is the Rust language. We need to go. Oops. Not commands. Yeah, that is not a command. Trigger. So this would be spawn loot tiles. Commands.trigger spawn sacrifice tiles. Okay, so if we do this, do we have the loot tiles plus the sacrifice tiles? Oh, I need to expose this or import it. Okay, I need to expose it. So it's under gotcha. Wait, it should be exposed, right? They're both pub struct. This is part of game. Do I need to like make it public for some reason? Because I thought we only needed to do this if we use it outside of game. Spawn loot tiles. Yo, what is going on? Expected value. Oh, right. This one, 5. Can initialize tuple, which contains private fields. This needs to be public. Deref mut. Oh, hello. Hello, my old TV. Welcome in. Private? Sad face? Yeah, we made it public. Hello, bad cop. Hi. Oh, Fimshing. Public is Gouda. It is Gouda. So is cheese. That is also Gouda. Oh yeah. We do have these tiles. Oh yeah, we need to focus on those tiles. So I think what we do here is we add another event, but this is specifically to do with the loot tiles, and it'll be focus loot tiles. Here, fn focus loot tiles. Trigger focus loot tiles. And then here, this is a query of transform with the loot tile, all entities with the loot tile component. And so we go for transform in, so this is tiles in tiles. Actually, yeah. What if we go sell? We get their cell, so we get their cell like this. And then, so we go let mut center cell. Center cell is equal to cell new, I guess. And then we just put in 0. And here we go, center cell plus equals cell. And then we go cell divide equal by miles.length. You see ECS, it is happening, it is true. And then we get cell, and we, what happened to cell? Why is cell breaking now? Oh, it's center cell, this is center cell. And then this needs to be dereferenced. This one would need to be iterated. And then counted. And then cannot be applied to your game type cell. Do I not have derive implemented for cell? Cell. Nope. Here's cell. So add for cell, subtract for cell, add, sub, multiply. Multiply by 32. Oh, we only have multiply. Yeah, implement divide for I32 for cell. Type output is equal to self. Yo, have you heard about our Lord and Savior, ECS? Hello Maple, welcome in. Cell new self.x over. Oh, I have to do this 2 divides for this. That's a rip. Self.y. During the last 3 moths, you've learnt so hard on learning Rust, you think you're converted. Ah. Do you enjoy Rust? Is it not called divide? Oh no, we just need to import it. And I put multi here. Why did I put multi here? Nice. Okay, now we should be able to divide, right? Yeah, okay. Wait. It's like 32. No. That does give a U size. Do I need to bracket this? Is it just not updated? Oh, there's some errors there. You're right, Nora. Shit. You're right. Div assign. Yeah, so it'll just be self.x divided by equal right hand side. Self.y divide equal by right hand side. And then I think there's no output, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, and then with that like that, we now have our center cell. So we go center cell dot to translation, and then we go commands that trigger. Any commands again, so not commands. So we're triggering a trigger after a trigger. So we'll close this. And then this is our focus. Oh, we got focus camera at cell. At cell. This works. This works. Nice. Save. Okay, then we actually need to add it here. So add observer, focus, loot tiles. Then we come back to staging. After this, we go commands dot trigger, focus, loot tiles. I don't know if they'll be spawned for it to work, so I don't know if we're gonna look at 0, or loot tiles. Because I don't know what happens first when it comes to triggers. Because order seems complicated. Complicated. Oh yeah, look at that, it worked. Holy sick. Sick. Okay, so what we want to do is I go commands.trigger and we go spawn gotcha box. We do this 5 times, so we go for I in 0 to 5. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He doesn't like that. It's not an event. Spawn gotcha box. It is an event. Well, we give it a cell. We give gotcha box a cell. Oh, add loot box. That's what we want. Oops. Add loot box. Yo, I love all the keyboard shortcuts. Holy, it feels so nice when you start using like more of them and less of the mouse. It's pure deliciousness. Deliciousness. Uh-oh, we broke it. We broke it hard, holy. Okay, so the rim motions are nice, yeah. What is this? So encounter an error, blah blah blah. The identity with ID placeholder does not exist. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, is it specifically the loot box thing? Vim key bindings for Holy Trinity when? After controller. Yes. Okay, so how do I delay a trigger? See, this is the complicated part. Like, I would like to delay a trigger, but I don't want it to not be a trigger. Fast bevy, delay a trigger. Like, I could make a event reader and writer, but that's about it. CI open. What does CI do? What the? I don't know what I use. I don't think I use the C key at all. I'm trying the Bevy event, the Bevy engine. Oh, they're doing like manual. They're doing manual Bevy stuff only. I do not. What does it do? C. Wait, it deleted. Is it the same as R? Yo, what the? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, yeah, that's cool. Wait. CIT? Nothing. Does that wait? Is it just the next set of brackets? Oh, it deletes everything. So he replaces and puts you in insert mode. Well, yeah, I know what I does, but like, how does that know that's the brackets? Wait. If I do CI and then squiggly, oh my god, it just deleted my entire function. Holy. Yo, I didn't know that. Yo, Pog. Because usually what I do is I go www v www back D and then I insert. But now with this new knowledge, I can go CI brackets, commands, save, and then I'm like, oh, I don't like this function. Fuck it. I could be like, hello world. Yo, that is sick. TY. Yo, we're learning. We're learning. Holy moly. That is Pog. Timing events and consumption. Alright, this is just time stuff. We don't care. So I think you're one of your most used, really. Holy. Oh, baby version 16, nice. Blah blah blah, event stream. Anki cards for Vim bindings when. That'll go well. When we send events to the sys event stream, it's stored inside events T. This resolves blah blah blah. To illustrate, imagine you have a game where the player detected blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Adding events. Yeah, sure. Writing event stream, that's fine. Reading, that's fine. Observers. Observers callback system trigger each of yep. Need to figure out how to do the same in Helix though. Oh, I do use a Helix. I do switch between Helix and Z quite often. It's probably something that makes more sense when you start thinking about it. Okay, trigger some event. We have that. This is not the same as writing an event to an event stream with event writer. Instead, these events are sent directly to the observer and handled immediately, not sent to events T. You are Helix 100% of the time. Nice. Here's built-in triggers we can look into. On add, on insert, on remove. On add of an enemy. On module, we can choose to react to a type of event and only call our systems with a specific entity. You tried Helix and learned that it's not doing the same thing as you get in Vim. Outside of servers? What do you mean outside? Why are you? I use Helix inside of servers all the time. Helix is where it's at on servers. Yeah, because you WC instead of CW. Yeah, I do use C. I just didn't consciously know about it. I only know it's WC and Helix because I have to like manually remember that one. Yeah, I could do on tile spawn. That is true. Okay, this is pretty cool. Holy. Yeah, look at that. This person has so much. Card combinated digital extinction. Beefy Pong Avian. Avian? What am I looking for here? Code organization. What did they say about code organization? That would be interesting. What's ECS evolution? Archetypes. Create reusable run conditions. Run a plugin conditionally. Yo, what the? Yo, this has the secrets. I run a plugin conditionally. What the? Patterns, custom commands create, blah blah blah. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Code organization. Window camera physics input game. Going this way allows us to write plugins without much boilerplate. Setting up tests to simplify, easier to spin up a new app. Parent-child relationships. Generic systems. Oh yeah, generic systems are cool. Name. Thank you for the name. Holy. ACS evolution. Holy. Archetypes. Evolve by, yeah. Reusable run conditions. Score ready. Implement condition that resource exists. Score and wait. So game ready is implement read only system in out as bool installate main menu and in state in game. If you're in both of those. And then score ready is like resource exists, score and game ready. Oh, yeah, that's neat. Increment input counter, increment input counter has user input. Resource exists, input counter or has user input. Oh. Has user input. Wait, what does that mean? Where does that come from? That's this. Oh, it gets the input counter. Oh, okay, complicated. By extracting these run conditions into functions allow us to write more declarative app definitions that better express logic of these systems. Run if game ready, run if score ready. That is true. That's cool. Run plugin conditionally. System A, system B, game state. That's not plugin. Yo, this is systems. What the? Yo, they don't know what plugin is. What do you mean run a plugin conditionally? You still don't like ECS? Oh yeah, you're on the hate train. You like that filthy ECS. Get it out of here. Give me some OOP or whatever your choice of not ECS is. OOP is just the easiest one to bring up. Yeah, that's fair. Like ECS has its goods and it has its not goods. Like for turn-based things, it can be more complicated. And that's kind of I'm making a turn-based game, so yeah, it has its place though. But yeah, that's fair. Have you what have you tried with it? I presume you've tried something with it since you have an opinion. I pretty much liked the ECS from the get-go. I was like, I accidentally, one of my past projects, this was before I knew what ECS was, I accidentally made like an ECS system that meant I can just like swap all of the characters with all the weapons and all the other characters and like all the objects between themselves in my game. And I didn't know what ECS was back then, but that's basically what I did. And I was like, holy. I mean, it was a lot more restrictive than actual ECS, but what I had done was effectively ECS. And I was like, yo, that's Pog. So I think inherently my brain is like, yo, ECS is good. You're trying to figure out ECS right now? Yeah, trying to like do it like the proper way and understanding how things go and implementing it from scratch is not good. But I had a ECS like system and that was so pog. When you have control, you like when you have control, everything is clear to see your program flow. I'm gonna go with yes. Yes, that is correct. ECS does remove that, and I also like that too. But you know what's worse than ECS? Any GUI engine. Ooh, got him, got him, got him. I get them all, get them all. Holy. But you know, like if you're using any engine, you're already abstracting the flow of everything. Well, your homies hate GUI. Hell yeah. Anti-GUI train. GUI has its well, like okay. So I think you either go no GUI or all GUI because the Unreal GUI programming system, POG. I haven't used it, but POG. All code, POG. But I think it's like when you have the middle where it's like some code, some GUI, that's when the problems happen. Because like if either the GUI or the code is slightly wrong, you have to check in like 16 billion different places and you don't really know what order things happen in or are in. And so like I think it's either one or the other. Both is bad. Baby's going for both. Only the editor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I don't know if it's bad. That might be an over exaggeration. It's more like it gets complicated. But you're right. ECS does do that, but most of the time, I can follow through. Well, like once you start understanding how your specific ECS library works, you can and are able to follow it through. But yeah, I don't know. You can also force it. You can force it to be sequential, by the way. You can force it to be 100% sequential, the ECS, so that you always know what order things are. That is possible. It's a little bit more work. Like, whenever you define a new system, you just put it in a sequence thing. You can see how GUI can be useful for working with some specific data like maps. You don't really like it when code is just scripting for engine, and all of this became out of sync at some point. Resource change counter. By default, detecting changes will also trigger if the resource was just added. This won't work with my example, so we add a second condition to make sure the resource wasn't just added. Oh, reflection. Yeah, I've never understood reflection. They do have relationships here. Reflection is how Berry accomplishes meta programming. It's mostly a way for plugins, including your own, to interact with reflected objects. Dynamic reflect without knowing their real types and compile time. With reflection, we can dynamically access fields by their string names, access metadata at runtime about our types, serialize and deserialize. First, we derive the reflect type. What is scenes? I should have a look at scenes too. When you derive reflect, you also get the following implementations: get type registry, types, type path, reflectable, Oh, this is too much. This is too much for my brain. Reflecting traits. Traits can also be set up for reflection by using reflect trait macro. What do we use traits for? How do you use traits with Bevy? Complicated. Bevy relationships. After 16, we are child of and children. And we got bidirectional relationship with the relationship and relationship target component being used to create our own dynamic relationships. Things that work in Vim but don't in Helix. Dot doesn't work properly. Command history doesn't get persisted. Simply auto-completing words you've already written 10 times doesn't work without an LSP running that supports it. Wait, dot doesn't work? I swear, let's have a look. Helix. Let's go cargo tunnel. If I go, what do we have multiple of? Let's go. If we find star. Oh, wait, let's find star. There we go. CW. Oh wait. We find star. We replace with P. And dot. Oh, dot doesn't work properly. You're right. Holy. That is wild. So we took a big detour for absolutely no reason. So we have parent and child still, creating a relationship. Ship, gun turret. Relationships expressed as part of derived macro. Imagine you want to represent a relationship with ship and its various attachments as gun turret. So attachment to ship, relationship target, ship attachments. Is considered the source of the truth. So this is ship attachments. Relationship attached to ship. Link to spawn. The linked spawn will allow us to remove the ship attachments. But we will automatically just spawn any attached to ship components with our other entities. Oh, yo, that's sick. Yo, that's sick. I need this. Oh man, maybe we need to make a space game with a ship and attachments, because holy, that looks cool. Attach to ship. Attach to ship when we passed in the ship entity. Wait, did we already? Yeah, attach to ship. Holy. Querying relationships. Ships, name, ship attachments with ship. We have turrets, query, name with gun turret. Wait, how? Ship name, ship attachments. Oh, because it has the entity inside of it. Oh. No. We're not having that here. If you want that kind of time, well, maybe that's why you put the exclamation mark first. It's not that time. You're right. It's not. You have to go to Aston stream if you want that kind of time. Holy. It is possible to have components that store the relationship to have other data if it is immutable, but there are issues. Q, thanks, bye. See ya. K, I think the response to that is just K. Okay, that was an adventure. That was an adventure. Okay, we'll look at these three and then we'll finish. A little side quest. Nice. Wait, this is not gonna give me what I want. Propagate. Traversal. Okay, I think what we want then is if we go to stages instead of this, spawn loot tiles, yeah. So we go Control D, GD, yeah, spawn loot tiles, and then that's here. Oh, wait a second. I go commands.trigger. I don't think this will work either. And loot box. Because this will be same problem. Yeah, what's the little side quest? I'm being edged. Oh no. Oh no. Not good. Bad. Illegal. Yo, Esserton has a bunny, holy. I'm so jealous. I want bunny. I want bunny. As a tree. I don't know about that one. Wait, so what we're gonna do is when a loot tile is added, we'll do a thing. So here, well, we go add observer loot tile added. We go fn loot tile added trigger loot tile. We have a query of cell. This will be cells. We also need commands, not commands. And here we go for no. If let OK cell is equal to cell.get. This is on add trigger.target commands. Oh well, we don't even need a cell. We don't need cells. No cells. So we just need to go commands dot trigger add loot box. The side quest, not the bunny. A little side quest as a treat. Well, only if it actually like what is a little side quest? Unless what I was on was the little side quest. What? How is it still broken? Why is Genbu broken? Genbu's broken. Is there something wrong with? Oh wait. What if it needs to be on insert instead of on add? Nope. So what does this do? Yeah, here, add the box entity. Oops. Yeah, so this entity is probably the thing that's broken. Wait, where is entity? Triggered target. So entity is placeholder here. Wait. What if I go if entity is equal to entity placeholder? What if we trigger itself again? Add loot box and then we return. Yo, does this break the game? Continuous recursive add loot box. Boop. Yeah, look at that, Stack Overflow. I made it overload its stack. Oopie. Oop. Why is it placeholder though? How does it have a trigger target that is placeholder? I don't understand. Add a loot box. Oh, we have to give it an entity. Oh, I understand now. So it'd be like this, trigger dot target. Wait, I didn't like that. Expected one argument, found two. Trigger targets. Not the bunny. Not the bunny. Oh, what the? Oh, they're all rotating now. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. I didn't mean to do that. They're also missing a bunch of functionality. What the? Gamboo. Gamboo's broken. Oh yeah, let me get rid of that. Okay, so how about let's remove this. Okay, so instead of doing it on a target, that's fine. Add loot box entity. So instead of having a target, we go query loot tiles query add loot box to entity. Wait, add loot box to entity? What are we even doing here? Okay. Add loot box. Wait, can we rename with rename symbol? Oh, okay, so rename symbol grn loot box to entity. Save. Oh, Pog, GRN. I like that. Get, replace, new. New, is that what it stands for? Get, replace, new. Yeah, okay. So, spawn loot tiles. Spawn catcher, add loot box to entity. Okay, so what if we have an event? The arrive event, which is pub select add loot box. And so here, so we go fn add loot box trigger add loot box. We also need, I think, map commands, and also cells. So cells, loot tiles. So we go loot tiles. So this is a query of cells with loot tile attached to them. And we also want the cells of is it what's the do we not have a tag for them? G shift A. Oh, here we are, trigger targets. Gotcha. It's the gotcha type which has the character. Oh. Oh, okay, so basically add loot box to entity. Oh. So we basically want this. Spawn gotcha box, but we give it a cell. Okay, that's fine. So if we add loot box, and we just go commands dot trigger trigger spawn gotcha box, and then we pass in the cell. What we need to do here is find out the cell, and so this has with gotcha. So we go existing gotchas. And so we go let mod cell is equal to none. Then we go for tile cell. Wait. We go let gotcha locations is equal to existing gotchas dot ida dot map. I think it's just dot ida dot collect into a vector of underscore. Then we go for loot type for cell in loot tiles. We go if gotcha location contains cell, but if we want it, if it doesn't contain cell, then we break out of here. But we also go, so this is loot cell, then here this becomes cell is equal to some loot cell, right? And then this probably wants it to be referenced, or it needs to be dereferenced. No, I did want it to be referenced, okay. And then we go if let some cell in cell, not in, it's just equals. We do this. Thank you for watering me, salad. Or end the head pat, end the bad apple. Holy, you're doing all of the redeems. Sheesh. What's wrong with this? Mismatch types. Dereference. All right. That should do it. Now we can do add loot box. We need to add that to the triggers up here. Where is it? Add observer, add loot box. Save. If we go back to stages, can I now go for I in 0 to 5 commands.trigger add loot box when the bad apple is bad. What do you mean bad? Why would it be bad? Oh, because it's good. When the apple is bad. Yeah, I can't read. Holy, I just didn't read right then. That's embarrassing. No read. No read. Oh, it worked. It doesn't open though. Wait, why does it not open? A resource doesn't exist. Map details. Wait, why do we need map details? Holy Trinity, map, unit points, character moved. Wait, what? Map, unit points, character move? This here is an observer. On replace cell. On replace cell. Oh. So I guess here we make this an option. Is it like this or is it inside the thing? If let some map details is equal to map details. This needs to be immutable. Interesting. Interesting. New. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that. That is Pog. Yo, it does work. Okay. Coins default, it's still wrong though. Okay, so now this stage is a lot simplified because we can see we can spawn 5 loot tiles. We spawn the sacrifice tiles and we focus on the loot tiles, and then we add a loot box. We also want to add the button, the stun button. So if we head to Gotcha, so it's this one. Right? Cause no, that's spawn loot box. Sacrifice button, spawn inventory. Was it part of spawn inventory? Wait, let's have a look at this again. Okay, so what we'll do is if we go to stages, go 1 loot box, 1 loot tile, yeah. Okay, so if the user is presented with this, so we'll get rid of the sacrifice tiles. Save. Run this again. Yeah. Really nice if it was a bit more zoomed in. Huh. So we click this, and then what? We should have a button appear, I guess. I guess so, because if we want each gacha thing to be correct, yeah, we should spawn the button. Yeah, I think that's right. Hello, Ellie. Welcome in. Hi, hi. You're Australian as well? Question mark? Oh. For camera with gacha tile and focus. Yeah, we did that. Okay, so I think what we do is we do spawn the gacha, the button, but we have it hidden. Nice. Nice. I'm fleeing. I'm fleeing soon. Tam tam tam. I'm I'm moving to Germany soon, I hope. I'm done. Although, like, big part of the reason was the heat, but we finally have, like, actually decent temperatures recently. Holy. Imagine. That's a big move. It is. It's a hecka big move. Holy. Redonkulous. All the way around the world. Quite literally. You like the heat in the heat? Well, it's a good thing you're here then. You have 30 degrees in Germany. I know! You have a heat wave and we have a cold wave. But yeah, the temperature in all of Europe has been pretty rip recently. Luckily, I'm not moving until end of summer. And then I'll have winter again. So I'll have all of winter from Australia and then all of the winter of Europe. You fucked up, holy. In Germany, we get like 7 days of summer, and then it rains again. That's what we get for winter usually. Unlike, but for us, it's winter for 7 days. But right now, that is not true. This heat wave's a few days max. Hasn't it already been like over a week? I'm pretty sure it's been well over a week now. Like it's like two or three. 4 days. I mean, I know it's certainly more than 4 days. I've been watching for more than 4 days. Where in Germany? Where in Germany is only now catching up? Is it somewhere like, are you just like in between like all the mountains and the air hasn't, you live in Berlin? What? Shouldn't that be hotter by default? Could be. You just weren't aware of it, question mark? Or the time thing, maybe. Who knows? But yeah, from the reports and from what the weather said, definitely longer than 4 days. Holy. Although I don't know about Berlin specifically. Berlin sucks in summer because it never cools down thanks to concrete. I thought concrete made things cooler because like when you touch concrete, it's always cold. And concrete's kind of like underground. Also does not rain much there. Ooh. 26 years, holy. That's an age dox right there. My god. Your senior experiencer. Senior summer experiencer. Holy. Yo, why does the world have to fuck itself up? It's sad. I think we can all agree with that. We should unfuck the world. Yo, how do we make humanity get its giant dick out of the world so it can get unfucked? I like that. I'm sure many other people would like that too. Holy. My god. Language is English. I haven't learned the word for dick in German yet, so I didn't have an option. I didn't have any. I only had one option. I could have said it in German, so it's like thematic, but I don't have that word in my knowledge base. Oh no, those plants are gonna die. Holy. Is it the same word? Oh no. I mean, that's, yeah. They are healthy. What's the same one? I don't know. Very much said, don't no one tell her, and I made the jump that maybe it was like one of the words that is like similar in both English and German, but I don't think that's true. That wouldn't make sense. I'm pretty sure I have heard it before. Oh, pets! Think cool. I also don't know the word for giant, so yeah. Oz? Oh, then which Oz? Hello, how you been? Yeah, I'm liking this new system we're coming up with this morning, where we just like trigger spawn loot tiles, focus on the loot tiles, add the loot box. You know what word we were talking about? Dick, because Nora said language, and I was exclaiming how I only knew how to say it in English because I didn't have the word for dick in German, or giant for that matter, or fuck. Although I think fuck might be pretty much the same. You better know what giant is in German. Top 5 most important words in everyday conversation. I'm inclined to not believe you. What is this? Someone's putting slander in my Discord. Holy. There's a bunny on the moon, and then they drew over it, and they're like Fimsh. Holy. You don't say fuck as a literal translation. Giant word would be riser. Risenhai. Your giant house. Oh, the I and E are the other way around. Risenhai. Reset. Yeah, I read the I and E the other way around, that's my bad. Basking share. Yeah, I know. I'm not upset. I just I read it as EI, and it went from there. It went from there. German pronunciation is vibe based. That hasn't been entirely true, no. You remember mentioning the German translation of basking shark when I ranked the fish? Oh, right. It was the I don't remember. I wasn't paying that much attention. I didn't. Oh, right. Senhai. Nice one, Nora. You got me without meaning to get me. I really didn't know what was going on. Holy, I did get got. Sheesh. Fucking hell. Holy. Yeah, I need the toilet again though. The you have the feeling people are being deceived by learning German from someone with a heavy dialect, and then they understand fuck all anywhere besides that region where they are from. Yes. Yes. Where am I moving to, me? You want me to future docs myself? Future docs question mark? Like which Bundsland? Yo, there's a place with a cool name, and it's in anime somewhere sometimes too. This is not where I'm going. Well, actually, I don't know. It's like the B one. What is it called? This is unrelated, by the way. I just like the word. It's like Bavaria or something. Bavia. It's like, isn't that like all of Germany plus something else? Oh, it's a part of Germany. What the? Bavaria in English, Bayern. And will I have a social security number? It's a state. Bavaria is like the. It's a state. Oh, wait. Germany has states? Are these states? No, that's Berlin. That's the city. Free state. What does that mean? Free state. Wikipedia. Free state. Oh, this is something else completely. Berlin is city state. You believe most countries. Yeah, but let me show you Australia real quick, right? We look up Australia. Um. Uh. Uh. Never mind. Never mind. Also, how fucking long is this page? What the? Holy Germany. Wait, what? Look at this. Look, I don't know if this is accurate size. Hang on, let me scroll up to the top. Look, Australia, Germany. This is different scale images, surely. Look how tiny. Yeah, like, what the? What the? Oh, is this the... This is a confederation. I don't know what that means. Confederation. Oh, yo, this does have states here. Yo, where's the states in here? Did I miss it? Am I blind? Does Australia just not show you the states when you look at it in the wiki? Oh, here, states. Oh, it's right here. Okay, I see. Okay. I didn't want that. Oh, there are states. Yo, what the? Where did it go? Oh, I'm getting seasick now. Oh, look at that. There's states. The more you know. Holy. All the hate against Bavaria. Holy indeed. The USDG. So there's Bavaria, there's Baden-Württemberg, Saarland, Rhineland, Palatinate, Hesse, North Rhine, Westphalia. I don't know if these are in English or German. Maybe they're both. Saxony, Brandenburg, Berlin. Oh, a city state. Oh, I see. Berlin, people from Berlin also think they are special homie. It's Nordrhein Westfalen. Yeah, they all have flags and they all look cool. Look at all these like symbols. I presume they're flags. Are they flags? Yeah, you know what this reminds me of? Yeah, this is big Harry Potter Quidditch game, probably on the Xbox 360 vibes. These flags are. You will take a break before you gotta question the bell education. Oh no. Oh no. Fair enough though. I mean, it's also on screen. It's countable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I did miscount. Holy. 16. It was even on screen. It says 16. My god. Well, they have constitutions. Well, that's scary. I wonder if Australia has constitutions. It doesn't sound like something we have. But what do I know? Self-governing territories. Oh, we do have a constitution. But that's with the Commonwealth. Oh, we have general power to make laws, except in a few areas where the Constitution grants the Commonwealth exclusive powers. Holy. NRW you mentioned. Fire Emblem without the fire. Yo, Salad, what did you do to Nora? Was there a leak? What have you been up to, Salad? Holy. You assume that well, I don't even know what a constitution is, so we should look that up. Yo, does it have links? Constitution. I guess we'll just look it up. What the fuck? Salad, holy constitution. Can I get a wiki of just like the constitution? Yeah, why is there no like this is what a constitution is? What about if I go wiki? Oh yeah, here we are. Here we are. This is what I wanted. Just put wiki behind it. I put it after it. Nora ran out of licking emotes, so she has to resort to graphic description. Yeah, but they're like hella graphic. Holy. Holy. Yo, I want Aston's bunny. Just FYI. I would like to steal it. Holy. Okay, a constitution is an aggregate of fundamental principles or established precedents that constitute the legal basis of polity, organization, or other type of entity, and commonly determines how that entity is governed. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, I need to sit up properly. Holy, I was squinched. I was squinched, and now I am unsquinched. Mm, 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 mm. Holy, pre-modern constitutions. Re-squimsh. The principle of design. Holy, yo, I'm busting for the toilet again. Oh, it's an ad. Wait, is it an ad right now? Oh my god, it's an ad. It's an ad right now. God damn, I should have BRB'd already. I really am busting. Holy, oh my ling. BRB just mads. Yeah. Wait, there's no text. Why is there no text? Ah. Okay, I need to type BRB. Yo, we need to chill it. Holy, yo, don't throw those math terms around here. Stop. Yeah, it's Pokemon time anyway. It's Pokemon time anyway. That is not the button I wanted. That's not the bottom. You're actively. I think we all are. I think we all are losing brain cells. That's why it's Pokemon time. To unloose the brain cells and get some meowths. Get some meowths time. Meowth. Uh. Why is the first result Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky? We all know that's the worst one. Time. This one. Yeah. What's the Meowth do? Well, it's not spelled like that. It's me, owl, if. Meowth. Because somehow we ended up with what did we end up with? From the start thing, we came at Meowth. You never been to Switzerland? Yo, me either, Nora. Yo, do you wanna go to Switzerland? give me a few months and we can go do that. Holy me. No, Asterton's being naughty. They better give the bunny some pats too if they're being naughty. Holy. What am I trying to do? Oh, right. Oh, actually, I don't remember. Pokemon. 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 person's not real. Oh shit. Listen to that. Listen to it! Oh, I paused it, my bad. Oh, I paused it again. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, what? This one. Book. What's going on? That's not right. Okay. What? It's not pilk time. Don't believe it. Don't believe it. It's not pilk time. What is even going on here? What the? Yo, what? Salad said nothing. Aston's making food. Yo, did you pat the bunny? If you didn't pat the bunny, get the fuck out of here. Only Aston's that have pat bunnies. It's probably sleeping though, so you probably won't. Yo, are you making good food? I have to make food soon. I haven't worked out. Why haven't I worked out? I don't know what's for dinner. That's why I haven't worked out. Dinner. Yeah, do you think it saved? It did. You patted Bunny and I got scared. The rough pats. Oh no. Does my overlay hate M&Ms? Yeah, that chocolate is like mid at best. Oh, I forgot about Friend Rescue. Oh, Friend Rescue. Holy. That was some wild stuff. Friend Rescue was so much fun. Holy. It was not rough pats, but I think you woke her up. Oh no. Yeah, what the? There's just no emotes there. You just like. Oh, there's no Fimsh either. Oh, hang on. I think I know how to fix it. Kitty. Actually, yeah. I think I know what I need to do. CD. Yeah. I'll overlay. Okay, it might work now. Not certain. Kitty. Reset data. Oh, there's a way to like clear its data, but I don't remember what it is. Sad. If Switzerland isn't a reality, you guess you'll visit Vienna instead. Oh. Vienna. Oh, look, Meowth. Meowth, that's right, and we're on Team Rocket. We've had 18 adventures, and I don't know why Drowsy's there, but holy, get off the screen, Drowsy. We're Team Rocket. We have no interest in you. Oh, that's right. We made it to this place. We removed all the fog. Hey, this time, this is no time to be gawking. I'll let everyone in the guild know. You two go on ahead. Oh, so selfless. Alright, let's go on. Look, chat's telling me to make a move. This isn't real? Onward to Fogbound Lake. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, not the skunk. Skuntank. You brutes. Good job. You solved the mystery, you're no longer of use to us. They're gonna beat us up! Oh no. We'll swipe the treasure thanks to you. You fiends! Yo, the chicken is saying you fiends. That's why you joined the expedition? You planned this all along? You expected anything less? I did not. Sorry to say it, but I'll have to get rid of you right here and now. What the? They're gonna kill us and then they're gonna cook up the chimpkin Piplup and have hot wings. Hot wings out of Piplup's little arms. My god. We'll make you eat those words. That's unfortunate. We'll stop you from getting to Fogbound Lake. Fogbound. You've already forgotten our last showdown. Let me remind you how you lost to coughing and me. You were destroyed by a Noxix. Yo, what's wrong with words today? Issue. I can't say English words anymore. Noxious gas. Special combo. Yo, Pog. Words are hard, they are difficult. Yep. Piplup gulped. Gulp ma. You're destined to fail again. Enough talking, take this! Me and coughing's that word, gas, special Wait for me. That's not how it is. Oh, it's an apple. It's a perfect apple. Yo, that's a Wigglytuff. It's chasing after the apple, right? Yeah, look at that.
Noxious.
Noxious? Is that it? Is it just noxious? Oh my god, English sucks.
Ninxious.
Nimshix. I finally caught you, my perfect apple. If my perfect apple went away, I would. Uh-oh.
Psychic Salad says noxious Ninxious Nox.
Thank you. Oh, you too, and my friends too. Everyone's all together, yay. Guildmaster, what are you doing here? What am I doing? I was taking a walk in the forest. Then my perfect apple went rolling and rolling away from me. So I ran, and here I am. Oh, it rhymed. Oh, yes. You two shouldn't be dawdling here, should you? Huh? You two have a job, don't you? Try to explore the forest, right? Go on. Off you go. But you don't want to listen to your guildmaster? Boo-boo. Boo-boo? Boo-boo. Hurry, get exploring. I'm okay. Yeah, we're just gonna... It's not like that, but it certainly was on that thing. Good luck. Yeah, they good lucked us. I hope we get some good news soon.
says Chi Guild Master. Nani are you doing here? Barking.
Holy. The TTS. Hello, Sleepy. It's the Pocals. Also, good afternoon. Hello, Sleepy. It is. B Barker based. I hope we get some good news soon. La 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 la. Holy, that's a lot of laws. Guildmaster. What's the matter, friend? We were thinking that we should explore as well. Shock and horror. That's alright, I can't trouble my friends like that. We'll let those two do the exploring. Let's wait for their report. Wigglytuff is so clueless. Oh, they're whispering. Chief, this is getting really weird. Yo, is this Halo? Yeah, this is like Cortana, like... Chief, this is getting really weird. I don't think that's what Cortana would say. They'll be like, Chief, I sense something. Uh-oh. Exia, hello. Yeah, did I change the category? I did. Nice. Mana, Team Rocket was going to beat us to the prize if we don't do something. What will we do? Grumble, 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 grumble. We'll have to do something. Grumble, grumble. We have no choice. We'll take down Wigglytuff right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You think it'll be alright? Wigglytuff is like creepy. Don't worry about it. They're no big deal. Besides, rumor has it Wigglytuff is has an unbelievably precious treasure. Oh really, treasure? Oh my god. These people are so obsessed with treasure. What are they gonna do with it? What are they gonna do with it when they have treasure? Holy. Oh, look at that. Look at my overlay. There is no licking. I didn't even realize. Look, Solid, that there is no the overlay's been sanitized of licks. Yeah, that one works. Censorship, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it is Australia. Have you met censorship laws? There's a whole fuck ton of them. Yeah, those things seems legit. Seems legit. I was right. I was planning on mugging them for it anyway. This is a good opportunity. Hey, coughing. Prepare the noxious gas special combo. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll probably have to resum my overlay for stuff to come back. Wigglytuff is really gonna get it. Uh-oh, cutscene. Cutscene! No hard feelings, but the great famous explorer is finished. They're gonna finish them off. Chapter 9. You're 9 out of 18. Hello. I see it. There's a big fissure. Oh. What happened? We'll never know. We'll never know. Guess we can enter through here. Is that steam? I wonder if it's going to be really hot in there. But it's too late to get cold feet. Oh, funny. Funny. I see what Pip-Up did there. They're shaking with anticipation. Watch weights inside. What awaits on top? Hopefully not async. We don't want async to be waiting on top. That would be the worst surprise ever. You get to the top of the mountain and awaiting us was async. Because it was await. Oh no. Sky Grey is watching us. Oh, really? Hello, Sky Grey. Look, Fimshes! Look, I'll make more Fimshes. I don't know if they're still watching. I'm a bit delayed. I'm a bit delayed, and now I can't find the control panel. Yeah, Fimshes! Look at them all! I hope he's still watching. Look at them! Ridiculous! Fimsy. Bye-bye, Fimshes. Or worse lore. And what awaits us on top? I can't even imagine what's in store for us. We're heading into a place where no one has ever gone before. That makes my pulse race. Holy. Sorry, I had a thought. Just one thought. Singular thought. No, okay, they stopped watching, never mind then. Let's go inside and climb upwards. I guess we won't find out what happened to the headmaster. Wigglytuff. What would you like to do? Save. Yes. We're saving. Oh, I'm in the ear. Yeah, poke. Poke, poke, poke. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. First time to stream. Thank you very much. Let me head over here to this part. Head pat, thank you. Upside down head pat, holy. Ready to go in? Yes. Let's try and do our best. You know, it's really funny if you learn to walk on your hands just so you make the joke of always being upside down when you're in the ear. I don't know if that'd be really funny. It might be. Would it even be like casually funny? Maybe for a setup, like let's say I get off the airport and then someone's meeting me at the airport and then I just like am like chilling somewhere, just like doing normal things, but I'm upside down, and then that's it. That'd be a good funny joke, maybe. But other than that, I don't know if that joke lasts longer than like the first impression things. You always get surprised on what people find funny. Like I don't know if it has a sustained funny factor. Maybe it does for some people. Maybe it does. And if so, then yo, Pog for you only. Meanwhile, back at the Groundon station. Oh, they interrupted the story for us to just enter the dungeon and do nothing. Hey, Chief. What's going on? Something wrong? Hey, Chief. You've been staring him down for long now. Come on, let's you and I give him a double dose of the old noxious gas. Shh, shut you yap. Dear friends, what's wrong? You've been making such scary faces at me. Bah! This guy is tough. Really tough. I get it. You're trying to make me laugh with silly faces. That's... I bet you make you laugh too. Oh my god. Look, you can't see it, I'm hiding it. Look at that face. Look how cute it is. Holy, my god. Blah 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 blah. Come on, Chief. I can't take this whole weird scene. It's freaking me out. Okay, then this isn't working. We're out of options. Hey, Wigglytuff. What is it? Hey, no hard feelings, but you're going down. Take this. A noxious gas special straight from me and coughing. Oh, they gave Wigglytuff a gift. Yeah, I need a drink. Oh, I'm out of water. That's what happened. I'm gonna grab water before we do this dungeon. Oh, there's stairs are here too. Let me grab that water. Yo, should we try to catch any Pokemon or just like chill? Because so far we've been just chilling with our main two Pokemon and we're not having any companions. Not a Numel. Yo, Piplup is like Giga. They're Giga strong. Good job, Piplup. Sorry, I'm re-remembering the controls. Oh, 88. Proceed. There's 4 items. Look at this! How does this always happen? Oops. The stairs are just right here. There are 2 items on this floor. Yeah, maybe we should be trying to capture every single Pokemon. That might be fun. I wonder if we have a limit to the amount that we have in the box. Oh shit, there's this fucking... Oh no. Cricketoon. I don't know if I don't have moves that go close anymore. We can Screech. Use. Yo, Piplup. Yo, Piplup, what are you doing? Oh, Piplup's letting me get beat up. Oh, nice. Yo, does Screech work now? Oh, the defense harshly fell. Yo, what the? Piplup just left me for dead. My god. Wait, do I have Piplup on the wrong tactic? No, that's fine. Ooh, 11 damage. Oh, I'm burning. Oh, that's not good. A treasure chest, yes. Oh, I can't pick it up. Swap for actually, we need to use one of these items to get rid of the ban. Meowth is on fire today. You know it. Oh wait, we didn't give ourselves power bands. Oh, heals burn. Eat. Nice. We got it. We got the box. I think I have another box that I haven't placed anywhere. Although, I think I dropped it because I died. Oh no, here it is. Boxes. Look at that. An Oran berry. Oran. Oh wait, I can just throw a rock at it. Like the end is right here. Oh my god. Why do we keep spawning in the room with the stairs? Like, look at this! Literally 2 steps. 2 steps! Okay, finally. Yeah, it's time to do some exploring. So Coma. Oh, an enemy. Oh, I'm asleep. I yawned. Scratch. Oh, now I'm asleep. Yo, that's pretty pog. Yeah. Is this a dead end? Oh no! It was a dead end. That's like a hella long dead end. My god. Ew, this whole thing is just a dead end. Unlucky. Oh, it's running away. I'm gonna throw rocks at it. It died. I didn't mean to move. Ew, I dropped something. Yeah, that had a lot. What the? Another power band? Holy. Usually, yeah, I'm just gonna wait. Yo, Piplup, you're Giga. Oop, my money. There's 4 items on this floor. Another orange berry. Are we like over leveled? Like what's going on here? I am asleep and on fire. Piplup, holy. Dude, does fire do anything to me? Flame body caused a burn. No, I'm still healing. I don't know what fire does. Oh, there we go. Oh, now I understand. What? I would like the money. There's another power band? Yeah, I should pick all of these up. We're collecting power bands. Floor 8? Floor 8. Yeah, I don't know if it was just because I was a little kid, but I remember this game being difficult. I don't remember if there was difficulty settings. Maybe I just didn't do a right difficulty setting. We made it pretty high up. Must be getting close to the top. Roar! What's that? Is it Groudon? Just now, did you hear that? What? Did you just imagine that, or... Well, anyway, we're almost there, so let's keep going. I mean, I guess we're only bronze rank. We have a lot more ranks to go. Although we're, like, basically silver rank. Oh, we should save. That's what this thing's for, right? Saving? Is the Pokemon named Chat? It is. You're right. I can't talk. I can't talk to chat. Aw. Wait, can I talk to chat in the dungeon? Rawr! Yeah, look at that. Look, you have chat and then you have the the Pokemon that I play. Its official name is Meowth, and so I made it Meowth, which is completely indistinguishable from the actual Pokemon's name. Did you hear that Meowth? So I didn't imagine that sound after all. It was like some sort of roar. Yo, who gave Piplup that kind of idea? But you wonder what it could be. Who knows what's ahead? But let's be brave. Let's keep going. We're nearly there. Let's go. Yes, we are nearly there. And when we reach the top, we may meet Uxing at last. It may answer my big question. Who am I? That is, who was I before I lost my memory? That reminds me, I still haven't said a word about this to chat. Keeping secrets from chat. Yo, it happens. Yes? What is it, Meowth? You have something to tell me? What is it? I confessed. What happened since arriving at base camp? What happened? Wait, do I even know? I don't think anything happened since we arrived at base camp that Piplup doesn't know. Ever since you reached base camp, you've had a feeling that you somehow know this place. Oh, right, yep. You also learned about Pokemon that lives at a Fulgur-bound lake, and that's Uxie. Right. So the legend says it erases the visitor's memories, so you suspect you've been here before. You think you've encountered Uxie, who then took your memories, I see. So that's what's been on your mind. Elf. That's right. Well, now we have just one more reason to get up to the top. We'll have to meet UX. I'm pretty sure it's not pronounced Uxie, but oh well. And find out what really happened. I wonder what you were like before you lost your memory. Perhaps Uxie can provide the answers. Let's go and let's make our way to the top. Upper Steam Cave. Oh, let's see, I don't remember this Pokemon's name. Granbull. Level 18! Yo, Pog. Okay. Oh shit, not a Shuckles. Not a Shuckles! Yo, Shuckles is pretty cool. Bye bye, Shuckles. Oh, it's a Volbeat. I'm just beating up this Volbeat, holy. Bye bye. Ooh. Dead end. Yeah, get them. I can't even see the enemy. Hey. Oh, Piplup drew. Bro, chat did. A new move. Bide. What do you do? Info. Gives user a Bide status. A Pokemon that has Bide status waits, and then does double damage to any. Does double any damage it took under Bide status. Oh. So you bide, get hit, and then you attack with bite? Is that better than peck, pound, or growl? I don't think so. Well, it might be, but like... double damage is a lot. I guess we can replace pound, because we have peck. Normal physical, flying physical, water special, normal physical. Yeah, okay, let's replace pound with bide. Yes. Yeah. Look at your HP go up, chat holding. And special defense. Oh. That one shot though. I did not want to open that menu. Oh, a bean! Oh, I love beans. Give me a bean. Eat. Oh, my defense went up. Your Meowth's IQ must be so high. Fury swipes. Yeah. Huh, we found the stairs, let's go. Three items and the enemy picked up some money. warp seed. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. Let's warp. How do I do that? Items. Eat. Me. Okay, nice. Piplup can look after themselves. Yeah, look at that, one shot. Although it's not gonna pick up the money, sad. Yeah, that's a magma! Yeah, can we have a magma pet? I don't know if we can capture people here because we're not home. I don't think we can. I think we can come here later and then capture Pokemon. I would like to capture some Pokemon at least. At least! Uh-oh, an unsuspecting cricket gets one shot. Bye-bye. What is this? Blowback orb. Oran berry. Man, it has such a low hit rate, holy. Bye-bye. There's another one. No Piplup, that's not how you use Bide. Piplup abided. 2 items on this floor. I'm back in the view. Look at that. Bubbles. Finish. Yeah, I wonder when we're gonna get hungry. Surely it's time to get hungry. We've not been hungry this whole run. I know I'm hungry in real life. So hungry. I should eat soon. I will eat soon, that's correct. Eating. I don't know what to eat though. Well, I don't know what I have available to eat, and that's the main challenge. Oh, that's not good. Piplup's stuck into doing Bide every time. What? Piplup died? Oh shit. I was oh. I wanted them to attack with Bide! They took too much damage. Oh, I was playing too risky. It's really tough, but we didn't have to go far. We don't have far to go. We can't give up, let's keep trying. Holy. That's embarrassing. I was like, surely it'll be fine. I guess the 32 damage followed by the 24 damage was just not good enough. What was he gonna do? 22 damage back? I was confused, what the? Yo, why can I not use Scratch? Oh yeah, I did, nice. It did do 22 damage back. Oh yeah, Bide kinda sucks ass. We're both confused. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fury swipes. Missed! Okay. Oh, nice. I hit 2. Nice. That's good. Where's the exit? Yeah, here it is. Here it is. I don't even remember what floor. Was it floor 8? Did we get up to 8 on this already? Don't remember. Speed. Oh, money. And stairs. And a magma. Oh shit, that hurt. That hurt a lot. I guess Piplup's not gonna help me. Oh, I can't move diagonally. How do I get out of here? Items. I have a warp. I think I can survive with one more attack, surely. That is bad, I'm poisoned. Oh fuck, I died. Yo, I think I spoke too soon earlier. Oh, and now I'm being punished. Happy Nora. Yo, even my walkie emote doesn't work. Yeah, I should fix that. Yeah, I think it's like... escape... Oh, here we are. No. Hang on, let me have a look. Kitty shortcuts. I mean, this is not gonna fix it, but... Control Shift Delete. I think I broke the overlay. I won't actually know, I guess. Yes. Wait, let's get through this, and then I think it's time to eat. Ah, Fimshes! Money. Yeah. Oh yeah, the overlay is not broken, nice. Oh, they're both biting. You're just gonna win the bite battle. You are a kitty cat. Oh, we keep our levels! Yeah, that's sick. Doing tournament? I won't, no secret safe here. Scratch. Yo, why can I not throw? Where are those fimsh going? Oh, we lose our items! Oh, I lost my boxes! Oh shit. I had 2 of them. I think that's a restart move. Or is that cheating? That might be cheating. My boxes. Nice. Yeah, you got a Piplup. Oh, nice. Good job, Piplup. And now Piplup's somewhere else. Oh wait, I don't have the throw thing. Does Screech reach all the way there? It does not. Bites. Scratch. Scratch. Oh, damn nice. Down we go. Oh shit, I'm burnt. There's TM. Yeah, embargo. Wait, does this get rid of flame as well? It does not. Apple. Yeah. An apple. So many of them. If I do this, and then, oh, it killed it. Piplup instantly killed that. Holy. I don't have anything to throw. Oh, you can get a Piplup. Meowth was slowed. Slow-ma. Yo. That hurts. That's it, you protect me. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's a really long up, holy. A jelly bean, that's what I like to see. Oh, and a treasure chest, yes. Items. Give me the beans. Oh my god, all my stats went up. Another treasure chest? What the? Oh, confused. Oh, I'm confused now too. I killed it. Oh no. No! Ah! A 3-shot Piplup. Do we have our boxes? I hope we have our boxes. We have one box. You're what? I bet. How has everything been an absolute breeze before now? Yo, I wasn't ready for this. That's a dead end. A green bean. Scratch. Oh, I one-shot it. Nice. Oh, nice. Another one-shot. We found the stairs. 20! Oh my god. We're farming levels now. By the time we're out of this cave, we're gonna be like level 20. Wait, we are 20. I mean 30. We'll definitely be level 20 by the time we make it out of here. That's a guarantee. Money in it and items. That's what I like to see. Okay, third floor. Oh, fourth floor. Oh, fifth floor. Nice. Oh, TM as well. Embargo. Oh, that's the one we lost. Or one of the ones we lost at least. Magma. Magma has our goals. Hello, Magma. Chat grew to level 20. That was the wrong magma. Oh, there's so many of them. What the? Well, that's the one that picked up the gold. 20, exactly. Well done, Piplup. You recovered 50 HP. No, Piplup, don't bite. Yeah, teaching Piplup bite was the worst mistake of my life. Fury swipes. Oh, they one-shot it. Nice. Then we go. 6. I was healing the 50 back. What the? It just heals everything? Oh yeah, that's just rude. Well, I hope Piplup attacks this other person. Oh, it attacks straight ahead. Oh my god. Bite is the worst move in the game. Fimshes. Just die. Nice. It did just die. Piplop's frozen. Oh, we got another power band. Right? Or stamina. That's the only band we have. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. I one-shot it. Hey, we found the way down. Floor 7. Oh look, Piplop's on the stairs. I don't know if it gets any closer than that. Okay, let's go. Wow, we were so close. We were so close so often, holy. We've climbed so far. This place, it feels strange somehow. The very air is charged with tension. It makes my skin crawl all over. I feel I'm being crushed by a terrible sense of danger. What the? Eep! That sound we heard earlier, Meowth, is just as I thought. It was the sound of roaring. Rah, 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 rah. Rah, rah, rah. Yeah, what the? What the? What the? Oh, Sorry, I'm looking at something real quick. Nice. Something is coming. Oh, it's the fish. Fish. Hey, 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 check this out, everyone. Is this it? The Groudon statue. Oh, but there's no one else here. Are you really sure you saw the Guildmaster Corfish? Sure, I'm sure. I saw them when I was scuttling back to base camp. The Guildmaster dashed past all willy-nilly in hot pursuit of a perfect apple. I gave them a shout and a wave, but they seemed too occupied to roll back. I guess that's Meowth's team went ahead, so I bet that the Guildmaster went up after them, don't you think? Uh-oh. The ground. It's shaking. Oh. What? Wherever could that be? What an uproar. Is it maybe? Something's going on up there, let's hurry. Yeah, that's a pretty good joke right there. Hey Dad, did you hear something right over there? Like moaning and groaning? Oh, you just imagined it. Now let's hurry. Yep. They did not just imagine it. Oh, they got beat up. Owie. I'm deflated. I can't move. Yo, a deflated coughing. Holy hawk. How did that happen? How did Wigglytuff shrug off a noxious gas special like it was nothing? How did Wigglytuff strike back at us? It's unbelievable. Orc. Mac. Elk. Uh-oh. It roaring. It is a Groudon. What is that? It looks like the statue, that Pokemon. It really exists. Get mad. You have you come to desecrate this place? Depart now. But all we want to do is go to Fogbound Lake. What? Fogbound Lake? I am the guardian of Fogbound Lake. I am Groudon. You will never leave here alive, intruders. What? Hey, hey, there's a way in. Oh, we can now go up through there. Let's hurry. Hey, Chatot. Can I ask you something while we're running? Chatot, do you know a Pokemon called Groudon? Well, of course, what do you take me for? I'm only the head of intelligence for our guild, Squawk. Groudon is a legendary Pokemon spoken of in myths passed down through generations. A legendary Pokemon? Correct. The myth said that he raised land from the sea, and then he built up the continents. Ooh boy, that sounds like a colossal Pokemon. What if you were to face Groudon in battle? What would happen? Battle out of the question, Squawk. If anyone was foolish enough to face Groudon in battle, well, it'd be like throwing your life away. He is that strong, like all legendary Pokemon. Uh-oh. This is scary, but we need to be brave. I need to face up to this. There's no giving up now, Meowth. Prepare for my wrath. Grah! Uh-oh. What are we doing? Weather is sunny. Was that a hit? Probably not. Oh. Throw. I stunned it. What does this do? Info. Yeah, let's screech at it. Fury swipes. Oh damn, 2 hits, nice. Go again. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, thank god. Okay, I need items. Yo, Piplup, what are you doing? No, that's not what I wanted. Items. Fury Swipe. Oh, damn nice. 2 hits. 3 hits. Yo, we killed it! Yo, that was easy. Chump change. Yo, what the? Groudon's exploding. Oh, that's a much heavier growl. What the? Yo, can we adopt it? Can we adopt a Groudon, please? Wah! You're gone. Huh? Groudon disappeared. That was not Groudon. Groudon was nothing more than an illusion that I conjured. You said that. I said earlier, I am the guardian here. I cannot allow you to pass. Wait, please. You're not here. We're not here to cause trouble. We only came here for information. Information, you say? Yes, that's the honest truth. Well, we admit we're an exploration team and we like to leave with treasure after all our effort, but we'll leave without any if you have a problem with that. We'll be happy to say that we made it this far. Please believe us. Well, okay, I believe you. Oh, it's a Uxie! No, you welcome me then. I'm Uxie, the guardian of Fogbound Lake. Nani? Did you say Uxie? Can you say Uxie? Yes, truly. I stand guard over something special that lies in Fogbound Lake. Now let me escort you to Fogbound Lake. Please come this way. Please come this way. Would you like to save? Yes, please. Saving. Story time. Wow, it's become dark outside. It may be a little bit difficult to see at night, but behold, fog-bound lake. Wow. Oh, look how pretty it is. That is sick. That is incredible. Who'd expect to see such big lake on a plateau so high up? And those floating volbeat and illuminous. So beautiful. Water constantly wells up from far below this place. It flows up so heavily that it has long formed this enormous lake. Now cast your eyes into the glowing area at the lake's center. Yes, I see it. It's radiating from below, a blue-green radiance. Step forward for a closer look. Oh, what could that be? I can't figure it out, but it's making my heart race. But why? Why should it stir me up so much? Why is my pulse speeding up all of a sudden? That's fantastic, but what is that? It has such a mystical quality. That is a time gear. What? That's a time gear? Yes, I am the god of the time gear. It is the sole reason I am here. Others before you have tried to trespass here, but I used my Groudon illusion to chase off most of them. Groudon? How do you do that? It's something I create using my psychic abilities like so. What? There's no need to be startled. As I've said, it's just an illusion. What you thought is no more than that. There have been others before who defeated my Groudon illusion. They managed to make their way to this spot, but they were trespassers, so I took away their memory, thus protected the lake. Did we trespass? You took away their memories. Oh, that's right. We'd hoped to ask you something, Uxie. Meet my partner, Meowth. I'm present a Pokemon and at one time a human. Oh really? A human? Yes, but Meowth has lost all memory of being a human. So we're wondering, have you maybe met Meowth before, Uxie? And did you take away Meowth's memory? Has that ever happened? Did a human ever come here? Do you remember anything like that happening, Uxie? The answer is no. No human has ever come here. I should explain further. I only erase memories of Fogbound Lake. I cannot fully erase all memories from living beings. I had nothing to do with your friend's memory loss, nor anything to do with your friend's transformation into a Pokemon. The cause lies elsewhere. Oh well, that's okay. So it doesn't seem like you've been here after all, Meowth. Uxie, we'd hoped to meet you to learn more about my partner. What's that? A time gear. Well, too bad. Uh-oh. We can't take a time gear. Wigglytuff. Wow, fantastic. Who might this be? That's our guild master. Oops. Glad to meet you, friend. Glad to meet you, friend, amazing friends. She likes Groudon. Gaze upon this amazing view. I'm delighted we came. We're looking at it again. They really wanted to have this art paid off. We need to show it more than once in the game. Oh, we're here at last. No time to catch our breath. We gotta hurry. Hey, someone's over there. Let's go. Ah, Groudon, squawk. Go. It's Groudon, spit it out. Ding, ding, ding. Don't eat me, I'm not tasty. Hello one and all, so what's wrong? Good guild master. Oh, never mind that. Everyone look out here. It's spouting. Pretty. Huh? Oh, wow. Yeah, there's a second section. That was a 2-screen graphic. Oh my, it's shimmering. Yup, that's some kind of pretty. Yes, the lake geyser erupts every now and then. It sends water up just like a fountain. The time gear sends up illumination from below, while many illumise and volbeat glow upon the fountain of water. In harmony, they are the very vision of beauty. The treasure must be the view of the fog-bound lake. But here's the other half. That's the top half, bottom half. Top half, bottom half. Top half, bottom half. Are you taking this view in? Nyath is so magical. It's really too bad that we didn't learn anything about your past, but we're glad we came. I'm happy I get to see such a beautiful scene with everyone. I'm truly happy. I'm glad I came too. Sure, it's true we never learnt who I am. Hang on a minute, Uixie said she didn't know me. But if that's true, how did I know about this place and that time gear? When I see that time gear, why does my pulse race when I see it? I sense and this unease I feel, what does it mean? What does it mean? So sorry to have disturbed you. Had a fantastic time, friend. I shall not take away your memories of this place. You have earned my trust, but I must ask you to keep this place secret. Surely, thank you. We all know what we need to do. You know, another time gear has been stolen. This one must stay safe. We won't ever say a word about this place. I swear in the name of Wigglytuff's Guild. Please hold true to that promise. Okay, let's be on our way. Chat, if you will. Hop onto it. I'll hop onto it, Guildmaster. Back to the guild we go. Bye-bye. And so, the guild's long and challenging expedition finally came to an end. Wigglytuff and the members safely returned to the guild. For Meowth and the apprentices, going to the guild meant taking up the standard training schedule. It was life as usual back at the guild. Oh, the clouds are gone. The clouds disappeared from the map. The clouds lifted from Fogbound Lake and its surrounding areas. Exploration Team Federation has sent their message. Bigger treasure bag. Nice. Would you like to save my adventure? Yes, please. It's saving. I'm pretty sure we stop here. I'm pretty sure this is the stopping point because I'm hungry and yep. That is that. We're still saving though. Save complete. Chapter 10, Duskgnaw. Oh, Duskgnaw. Next morning? Are we gonna wake up or is this... It's morning. Do we get a save here too? It's been a while since we were woken up like that. Yeah, okay. We're done. We finished. Finn. Who are we gonna raid? Oh, we raid Sky Grey. I never get to raid Sky Grey. Holy. Oh, they're making a game in 1 week. Yeah, that sounds pog. That sounds pog. Okay, we're gonna go raid Sky Grey. They're a pretty cool person. They make some pretty pog little games and they're pretty cool. Yeah, thank you everyone for coming today, and it was pretty heckin' pog. Let's do this. Yeah, I'll see everyone tomorrow. Have a good one, and bye-bye.
Nope. Haven't sold any games.